internet. Howdy. My name's Flowey the Flower. And I appear in Deltarune Chapter 5.
Flowery.
Charona. I feel like yesterday I was kind of low energy. Today I don't want to be low energy. I think today I would rather be extremely high energy. Because what's life without being slightly bipolar? We're back at it. Multiplayer mod. Create lobby. Razors. I remember you just loaded it and said 2. Are we really counting? Is this the counting stream? Player count limit. 3.
We're gonna ban you if you keep counting. We're gonna
Dude,
ban you.
I don't think I'll make it past 200 today. I need to invite you. Invite friends, razors. Counting on stream people has true. This. Sincerely a Jin player. Wait, is this a League reference? League of Legends? Hey, look at that. Razors is in. Okay. I really hope this loads up the same thing that we had. Oh, wait. Did it not save properly? Dying or quitting mid-layer will erase your progress. I thought we saved it last time. Did we not? Am I crazy?
Hydrate. Stretchies. Already.
Okay. I'm opening my Sprite. I'm moving my neck and opening my Sprite. Oh, that was nice pop. I'll stream her that one. Anyways. We had such a good run earlier. I'm just like, why did it not save? Let's see my 12-hour thing here. Maybe that's not right. But actually, I do kind of low-key wonder what would happen if I loaded up the 12-hour run in multiplayer. Would it crash? Would that not be right? X Phantasma drops in hello. Or if that would bold one, General Kenobi. Don't forget to pull back and extend those legs. True. Get that blood pumping. I don't know. Let's just reset. I'm gonna keep the 12-hour run here if the game will let me, because it's funny to have. I'm not sure if this is a flex or if this is like a wow. He spent so much time doing that. Razors, you're an expert now. You've beaten layer 1 once. We're doing it again. This. And don't forget you have custom skins. Wow. You can always hit numbers 1 through 9 on your numpad, because when we modded your game it was funny. Foliage. I'm gonna freaking game on this. Don't go the way I went. This sucks already. It's not that bad. I'm just complaining to complain. Although I might see if I can gimmick this. Please give me a backpack. I don't think this will happen, but it'd be really funny if I could somehow gimmick a backpack out of this. Or duffel bag or anything like that. Oh, IV bag's huge though. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Free hydration. If you didn't know, Razors, IV bags are like one of the most efficient ways to transport liquids, because it comes with a syringe built into it. And it has one of the highest, I can't remember what they're called. You know what I'm yapping about though. You're like an expert at this game, basically. He's dead. Also, don't forget, hit shift if you need to see where people are, because try not to get too far away, otherwise we get radiation and die. We don't want to die now, do we? I'd rather die like Steve Jobs did. Ligma.
He died of Ligma.
Best weight to liquid ratio. True. You want to read the entire wiki because I'm a freaking nerd. Also, what is this? Did they change the... No, it's still 7.0.1. It just feels like a really weird gen. Auto pump up here is kind of crazy though. You know what? Screw it. I'm putting this on. Not like I need it, obviously, but I want the battery. I don't have the space for the battery yet. Oh wait, this is actually huge if I can somehow eat myself up there. There's a hydro seed up there. Right now I'm just farming foliage if you're curious. That's what I'm yapping about. Oh, we can make room for stuff. Yay, foliage bag. Wow, he did it. That goes in there, that goes in there. I'm actually gonna take one of these on top of me for now. I love platforming though, especially when it's a game that I'm like much more confident about, because like I know all the traps that are coming. It's not that bad. I'm not scared of you, game. You should be afraid of me. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? No, he said the funny line. Thank you, Sonic. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? How far? 35 meters. Razors, yell at me if I get too far away. I don't know what the limit is for radiation sickness, but there's a chance I'm radiating you by getting too close. Also, this is like potentially kill someone, so let's not do that. That goes in there. We already have one more canvas. I can't believe you touched that geyser game. Why are you like this random item that fell down? I hate geysers. Honestly, this is a sound cringe. This is my least favorite trap. Probably. I'm not gonna say in the game, but I think geysers are cringe. I love old machinery. Wow. That's a scrap metal if I've seen scrap metal. And this should be a guaranteed rope. Wow, another foliage bag. He's insane. That's a new canteen. Which requires rope. Oh, actually, there was plastic earlier. I don't remember where it was. I just touched the geyser again because I'm a moron. Oh, I almost touched that too. Maybe I make Razors another helmet again because it was funny. This biochem fluid. I need a rope. The game would oh so grace us. TQ, I fell many times landing on a steel spike. No, I just realized you're really far away from me now. He's just speedrunning in an extremely advanced way. So good, in fact, I'm not even prepared for how fast his speedrun is. When I come down, it's like a freaking corpse. Biochem fluid, pour it in there. A bit of that, a bit of that. Grab the foliage, do a bit of this, put it in there. Do that. That's a corpse. Give me your scrap metal. Yeah, I'm coming, Razors. I'm definitely not getting extremely distracted because that's how I play. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're down there. Look at that. You're gaming, dude. Give me scrap metal, though. I will happily, and by happily, I mean, like, I will gladly steal it off of you. Also, remember there was some wood earlier that was, like, over to the left. I can find other wood, but do you have any wood scraps? Oh, no, this is so sad to me. Okay, let's make you some bandages if we can. Do you have any... I don't know, 8%? Sure. I don't know if you have any, like, any canvas on you. A raft vine is actually kind of useful. Let's do this. Back to wounds. Oh, you're bleeding pretty badly. Rat vine is extremely mid-way of doing this, but it does kind of work. I was trying to make a larger bandage so I could do this more efficiently, but this is fine. Guys, just depending on the situation's a blessing sometimes. Hi! Hello, anime lover. What's your favorite anime? I can tell you mine's Tokyo Ghoul. Look at that, Razors is no longer bleeding. Insane. Here, take this if you want, just in case. Scrap metal. Like a plastic. Oh, dude, he's looting the plastic. He's ready. Bro is locked in. Now I just need to find a little bit of wood.
Bro's got his shit down.
How much? I need a little bit, yeah. Yummy. Yummy food. Oh my gosh, brain grow this early? Dude, I'm locked in. What's up, guys? This is the Glock flicking lawyer. Plastique. And then in here, we do this. Turn the heat toggle off. I think it's gonna be. Oh, it's not there. Sit down here. Like at the very edge? No way. Oh, blow high. Look at that. War gear. Razors, come hither. We need to shower together. Alright, coming down this way. Come shower with me. Yummy shower. You need food. I'm gonna feed you this burger in a non-sensual way. I'm gonna keep feeding you this burger in a non-sensual way. Oh yeah, by the way, whenever you eat something, it drops whatever's in your mouth, just TLDR. Okay, yeah, you're satiated, it's sick. You're still a little bit weak, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, what do I want? I want wood scraps, because I have an addiction to making knives. Also, dang, I really wish I'd saved the last thing, because then I'd have basically just like a free pickaxe from layer 1, which is kind of huge. I'm currently watching Black Torch from Mao the Ogre's Bride Demons. That definitely does sound like an anime, and unfortunately I'm not a weeb, so I wouldn't know. But Rygo might. Rygo!
What was it? I'm currently watching Black Torch. Ogre's Bride. Demons of... Oh, Demons of the Shadow Realm. I know Demons.
Barrel full of groundwater. It's
The cat and the dragon. I haven't...
Any foliage I get, I'm gonna turn into rope. By the way, I recommend mining this. Get like 3 wooden scraps if I were you, and just start crafting it. I am now slightly hypotense. That's unfortunate.
Ooh, that's a... Ooh, I like this anime style.
New watch list? Grab this. Biochem fluids. 1, 2. What is that? Dude, I have an addiction to making rope. So bad. Rope. String. Biochem fluid. 1, 2, 3. I know I need plexiglass for something later. And then, what do I need? I guess belts next? No, I'm not intelligent enough. Flashlight. I should have stole the light tube from the last thing. I guess I need to farm more scrap. Any traps you see, be sure to, like, dismantle those, because we can use those for stuff. I actually kind of got back up here. Oh my gosh, I did it. No way. Oh, that's funny. Speaking of traps. Like, slightly terrified me. Okay, sick. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. This. What do I need? Then I want a makeshift digging tool. Rope.
What do you mean? That's faster than 3 frames.
New frame data.
I swear, grabbing is the fastest thing. It's at 3 frames,
this
but
is the
for
case
some reason
in
he hits me
most.
before that.
in most fighting games, this is just generally the case. Also, Razor's fair warning, I'm kind of scaling upwards because I'm seeing things I can steal from the terrain, so like, try not to get radioactive by means of me being just genuinely stupid, because it's funny. Actually, putting another stick, really? Damn, don't do it to me. I hate wood panel. Up there it is. Sick.
May also be right back real quick for the restroom. Razor's going to the bathroom.
BRB, dude, you're gonna get bit by a spider. I'm gonna be sad. Earthquake hits literally as you do that. There's no way. An earthquake hits as he says that.
Crazy.
I love jamming myself into the wall. It's my favorite part of this game. That was a big earthquake too. Even random numbers. Fire chem crew weeds. Not like an easy way through this wall, unfortunately. Just trying to be lazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoops, me when I trip and forget that I can't platform well. Because I have like
Why?
0 strength at the start of the game. Is that? Oh my gosh, I found it. Blurst barrel. Give me that bone strength.
I don't understand this AI. It would rather hit me, which I'm already hitting it, so I do more damage to him. But he would rather hit me than block.
Five, four, one. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's huge. I love filter straw. Can I do something funny?
Bless you.
Almost. I need like 3 more. Oh, do you see this? Yes, I can see that in game. Me when I probably read in-game chat better than I read Twitch chat, and I'm also a streamer. I suck at my job. Did I get what yeah, I got the... Let's not drown ourselves, preferably. A little drenched, a little wet, a little soggy even. Is there a... Yeah, there's a pod down here. I got what I was looking for, which was the stuff, and then I got distracted. 45 minutes. We got plenty of time still for me to goof around. How did you do that? Oh my gosh, all the wood. Earlier said, nah, I'm mining all of it. There we are. My light bulb. You got an infection? Yeah, if you get bitten, that'll happen sometimes. Depends on what your immunity is. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Your skin health will infect that, or will affect it sometimes. Let's see what you're at right now. Your blood volume's fine. Ripped dressing. Do you have a canvas on you? Multiplayer, hey furry friendo, is that it is multiplayer. What's the B for? Well, I don't know what is the B for. Maybe when I just miss it. Alt tabs. Dude, I don't know how you manage to get all this, like, these wood scraps, but for me, this is huge. I love wood scrap, man. I have an addiction. It's so bad. Okay, so in order to fix your infections, a few ways we can do this. Honestly, the easiest way for me, also, you can break the geysers, by the way. I'll do that if I get pissed off by them, which is quite frequent, I'll say. You arrive. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Press B. Oh, B is for bark. I forgot about that. You see these glow plant fruits over here? You know what's really cool about these? You can use that to disinfect yourself. So if you drag the glow plant fruit to that spot on your body, you can use that as like a temporary, what's it called? Disinfectant. Also, it's kind of hoping I find like an actual backpack or whatever, just by like grinding through the layer. Yeah, I would grab one of those, and you just want to like rub it on yourself, basically. Also, I'm gonna try not to stand in the water. Yep, you got it, perfect. So, you do that, but it will reduce your skin health, but it's a really easy way to disinfect yourself temporarily, that way the infection doesn't spread. Otherwise, you want to make what's called a bruise kit to increase your muscle health, that way you don't get infected again. Anyways, me when I see more plants I can harvest. And what is that? Opium? Ah, oh, drugs! Yes! This is what it's all about. This, limb wraps, dude. Look at that. A little bit of biochem. Oh, and a food box up here. Holy peak. Coffee. I'm so glad layer 1 is so chill comparatively, because like you go to like layer 3 and it's like, oh yes, oil is leaking literally everywhere. Oh, climbing rope. Hey, razors, if you want something that I think is kind of good, climbing rope, right over here. And I'm like 10 meters above you. It's right there for the climbing rope. I love my makeshift digging tool. Oh, more wood scraps. What do we got? Antidepressants, yes! That's what it's all about. Knife. Rope, wood cube. If you have another rope, I will very happily take your rope. There we go. Gotta be able to jump up into that. Got no rope. We definitely want to take 2 of these. I don't know if you have a foliage bag yet. Take the coffee I dropped on the ground. That'll give you a lot of energy if you need it, which is kind of huge. I abuse stimulants in this game because it's just kind of peak. What's there something like in the ground? I can't really tell though. TQ, do you see my question about, hey TQ, read chat, man. Streamer when streamer can't stream. I slept hard, bought it for a 16-hour stream, I was awake for a total of 30 hours. Dude, that's crazy. Press B, hope it's not a weird code, blah 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 blah. How you feeling? I'm doing alright, it was funny. I didn't see your question though, Wolfric, because I suck at being a streamer. Troggles amount of damage. What does this mean? Who are you and how schizophrenic am I? Pickaxe. Give me the pickaxe. Scrap tooth, scrap panel, nails. I'm getting close to making a pickaxe eventually. More biochem. Yum. Oh, and is that a circuit board? Oh. Sorry. You're lucky I like you, man. Lucky as a stretch. Dang. What else can we stretch? Anyways, whoops. I love kind of exploring randomly. This is my favorite part of the game. Like, this really gives me the old Terraria vibes of just, like, screw around and you'll find stuff eventually. That's what I love about it so much. Box of 12 gauge, everything that's fun and probably a little bit morbid in this game. That being these failed pods or whatever. 384. Soda. Oh, hold on, the relief cream's peak. I should have made another foliage bag. I'm starting to realize right now why I'm so bad at streaming. Why are they down there? Oh my gosh. I don't really care about the soda so much, I just want the relief cream. There we are, got it. Sometimes your weight capacity might be limiting you when it comes to how high you can jump and stuff, by the way, Razors. Just fair warning. I've learned this the hard way. That's a mod for multiplayer. How did you get multiplayer? How easy it to join? It's not that hard. You can join if you wanted. As long as your internet's stable. Caveat. Yeah, it's pretty easy, I would say, anyways. I need a little bit more food. I don't need to make another foliage bag, though. I was just kind of, like, banking on finding a backpack or, like, literally anything. Feel free to eat the aquapples and stuff. Oh, was that free foliage you dropped? Thank you for your foliage. I am evil TQ today. I'm stealing all your foliage. Click join your stream. See how this goes. Googling, apparently. I have no idea what you mean by join. Upwards we go. Oh my gosh, I actually jumped this. I would not recommend gapping this. This is kind of a hard gap, by the way, just fair warning. I don't want you to take more fall damage or any more than necessary anyways. Just having fun, like, screwing around, finding stuff. 891 5 777 1271. Got him. Oh, this is kind of mid. Honestly, bread's kind of big for me, though. I've got... Why am I standing in water? With the frizz? No way. What's a smartphone of mine is very dumb and slow. Dude, I also have that, but for me it's my brain. I think I need another canvas. And then I need a rope. And the scrap metal is on 78%. I'm gonna jam myself up against this wall and just pray we're fine. Redeemed hydrate, fine. One sip of Sprite for you. This jump kind of scares me. Okay, well there goes the foliage. That's really all I wanted. Oh, that's a tart. That's a console. So I drop that down there. Game, why are you like this? I should have made the sling bag. That's probably what I was doing wrong. Okay, all the way back up there. Milk. Four. We're very much fine on biochem fluid. Make another knife. Another rope. I need to make a belt, that's what it was. So I need a wood panel. No, I was literally think I did the exact same thing yesterday where I was joking about how wood panels are kind of useless. Can I figure this out? Breath Eater, Bepinex. Yeah, it's just Bepinex. It's just Bepis. Dampong said it once, I think. Scrap metal. Sling bag. Plenty of biochem fluids. Rope. Need to get rid of this one. String bag. Wow. Oh, I can't wall jump properly, dang it. Oh, sick, we did it. Belt. I have just enough string for this. Rope. I had money in a game somehow, broke it so bad, blue screens your PC every time. That's crazy. Got a parasite and died. I don't know how people manage sometimes. I had a friend who got like 600 viruses from trying to download Lego Batman. That was his moment. Belt. Okay, we're steady spaghetti. Wood panel, sick. Look at that, did it correctly. Auto pump on 3%, grab that out of it. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I thought I'd get produce TikTok and stuff all day long. I would look up a single thing. Dude, y'all are having like your own like moments over here. I'm just like missing them. I feel like I'm a garbage streamer. Like too locked on the gameplay. Razors is 50 meters away. I hope I'm not irradiating you too badly, Razors. Just a little bit of radiation. Milk. How much weight do I have? 45.9. We're about to go underweight, because I freaking suck at this game. Oh, and I still need to make that flak plate, which is probably my next priority. Humans though? I don't know. I'm guessing that brain damage or something. Dressing. Scrap tube. SpongeBob. Squidward. Plankton. Where do you get canvas again? Canvas is 3 foliage. BRB gonna go try to hope I don't break the game so bad. Yeah, just go get Bepanex and then multiplayer mod. If you can't figure it out, I will show you before my next stream. So right now I'm like currently a little too locked in, I think, Imidorone. We'll use straight fibrillation will cause mild arrhythmias to slowly regress, but causes mild internal damage. Good grief. Project Arrhythmia. Mini barrel with nothing in it because it got stabbed. Perforated even. Oh, huge. That's some elite scrap metal right there. You. Store that. 2 of these. I know I need nails for something later. Scrap tube. Circuit board. Let's go ahead and do this. Like make an actual wrench. Probably should do that too. It's a major failure. So major failure scares me a little bit. Knife goes on the belt. IV bag. I should probably go meet up with Razors again and just like see what you're at. See it's popping. Oh, I think that's is that a survival pod top move? I know that was English right there. Very much English. I would love a material bag right now as well. I'm so glad I found that. There's like no way I just locked in and saw, oh yep, survivor pod up there. Oh gosh, really? That's unfortunate. So that's not very jumpable. Maybe like barely. Are there any other ways I can get up there to that? The LARPing is crazy. Oh, also, Razors, you should make produce juice. It's actually kind of goated if you haven't done that yet. No, maybe I go up this way. Maybe this is the strat. What juice? Produce juice. So, in crafting, it's one of like the first things under the food tab, or the food tab. You just need like 3 geofruit. You can make it into something that's actually slightly better than geofruit, I think, and it's a little easier to store as well. Shade crawler up there. Nail zone. Oh, no way. That's funny. I've never seen this before. Yeah, a little screenshot of that one. A little screenshot of that one. I've been screwing around way too much on this layer because it's already like time's getting ahead of us here. By us, I mean me. This is the way I'm doing this. Foliage bag. I have this problem where, like, when I see things, I'm like, oh, I need to loot this. Biochem fluid. Dang. There's a machine over here. Let's try not to step on it. Point grinding. I probably need to make another stream goal. I feel like that's what we need to do. I just need to like actually sit down, lock in, and come up with something that's like, wow, this is actually goal worthy. It's not a bad idea. Pickaxe. Makeshift digging tool again. Digging it. Rope. A bundle of wires and circuit board hole. I'm actually really close to being done with that as well. Razors, if you've seen any copper, With that, you'll see it's not like super common. It's not exactly rare either. Have you seen any copper lying around? Start making monkey noises, I guess. I don't know. 8 brain go funny one. Funny thing. Yeah, mine it. Mine it and then refine it. Flip it and ship it. This has it has a battery. Sick. Grab this. Actually, what I could do. This is gonna be kind of funny to me. We're gonna do this. One. Really? Wait, don't tell me this is actually a better trade if I take the battery out. No, it's less. Okay, whatever. 1. Auto zoom goggles, milk carton, coffee cup material pouch is huge. Combat pen is nice. LRD, canvas. Ah, yes, the one. He's pissed at me right now. 50. Antipresent duffel bag. Hey, speaking of the bag that I said I was going to find eventually. Cardboard box. I kind of want material pouch. You know what? This is a dumb idea. Again, I always say this, and then I always trade it away anyways. Auto zoom goggles are cool, I guess. I feel like combat pen is just better though. I go for that. Oops. Combat pen. Hypothetically, if I do this, value 9. If I get anything for 9 doubloons. Coffee cup. Nondescript can. You know what? I'm gonna probably grab the coffee cup actually. Yeah, let me get a little bit of intelligence EXP. About 20 minutes until the punishment protocol comes. I love when these things have like almost no encumbrance. It's beautiful. Fleshy, filter straw, I know batteries can go in there. Scrap metal cannot, unfortunately, but all of these can go in there. No, that can't. Those can. 1, 2, 3. Combat pen for some reason. Bundle of wires and circuit board. So we're like basically, I'm basically at a flashlight right now. That's the moral of the story here. Also, I'm like so freaking underweight. A little unfortunate. Oh well. Those two combine. Let's get the makeshift digging tool out again. Okay, razors. You're funny number. I'm gonna try to come over to you real quick. I'm gonna do a little bit of a meet and greet. I'm gonna steal all your supplies. I wonder if I have a rifle, like hypothetically, and I shoot it in your like hypothetical general direction, if it would like hypothetically do damage. Basically, I'm wondering if PvP is toggled on. I don't know if it actually is or not. Need to get some copper though. Craving the copper right now, dude. It's so bad. this. I'm gonna take this. I don't know if your emergency light's almost out. Mine is, and then you have to actually like have your own sources of light. So that's kind of my plan, anyways. Or like naturally find a flashlight, which very rarely happens, but on occasion it will. There we are. Oh, another IV bag? Dude, I'm banging out IV bags right now. Got two of them fools. I want to mine both of those, but unfortunately that is a very awful idea. The most awful of ideas. Okay, I'm sad there's no image of an XP with the deal with it classes like some hotshot cave explorer. Dude, you should do that. Be the man you need to be. Take that advice from the guy who is in a mage rest right now, apparently, for some reason. Because VTubing go burger. I thought that was copper for a second. That's how desperate I am. The Nopper is the Nopper. Keep in mind we do have 15 minutes until punishment protocol starts, and then we need to get, King Julian said move it once, I think. Let me chuck this. Let Loki use this just to throw it because it's funny. Actually, I'm already over encumbered. I shouldn't be doing that. Need a little bit of milk. Honestly, I could also make the makeshift headlamp. Never mind, I need a stiff carcass. I need to kill a spider. I found copper. Oh my gosh. Right here. Show it. This is gonna be awful to mine it, but you know, like mining a tree in Minecraft. Like that last block of wood. You know, we're gonna jump that high. At 0% left. Shout out this game. There we are. Alrighty, now we do processed copper into bundle of wires. Into repaired circuit board. I need one more chunk of plastic. Oh my gosh. Really? This game is my favorite game of all time. Razors, I need one chunk of plastic, please. You stop bleeding. What did you... What are you doing? Resilience is increased. Cool. Morphine. Ah, yes, the cocktail chloroform. Oh my gosh, I found more plastic. Huge. It's always freaking plastic too. Like when you think you have enough, you just don't. Flashlight. Headlamp. Rope. Yeah, I am gaming it right now. Pemmican, that's pretty big actually. Trash bag. Sleeping bag. Buffing the sleeping quality up the interior cap that good, giving you some insulation. That's actually kind of cool. Normal sleep restrictions apply. Plastic dressing. More pemmican. Iced tea. Red blood. That's kind of cool for breaking into things, actually. How much does red blood cost? 25. Ugh. Wind glue, I feel like I never really use. But it is antiseptic, so I could use that to help razors again. Plushie. I might have to get rid of the blowhigh, which I don't want to do. The beamed hydrate. Yo, what's up, Sorist? Hello.
Hey, Soros.
How's your day been so far? It's actually pretty bad, honestly. My job kind of sucks, but I got over it and then I went live. It always sucks. Like I love being the guy being like, yeah, it's been fantastic. It's not that, and I feel like I'm lying when I do that. Some days it really does kind of suck. I could buy a pickaxe. Rent a pickaxe. Scrap tube, scrap panel. Dude, I'm so close to being able to make the pickaxe. I just need like a little bit more intelligence. Why is he still sitting? I'm kind of curious. Immunity is way up. We're underweight. Let's go. I need that pemmican though. That's honestly gonna... Okay, we made negative progress. Antidepressants. Sure. Get out of here. Pemmican 1. Trash bag honestly might be kind of nice, I guess. Alright, we can do 2 pemmicans. Like I've got enough liquids anyways. One more pemmican. Oh, look at that, we're no longer underweight. Huge. Conversion is 37 meters above me. 20 stream watch streak. Nice. Wait, that's rad water? Wait, where's the rad water? Did I miss it? It's funny, I still have yet to see rad water in like my... How many hours have I put into this game? In my 50 hours of gameplay, I still have yet to see rad water to my knowledge. I also don't use a Geiger counter, so it's not like I'd really know. But I've never died of radiation outside one time. And it was kind of funny when it happened. We're going to make produce juice. Also, I might just dump it in my milk carton, so now I've got milk and produce juice. Mmm, yummy. Yummers. I need small battery and medium battery. And then a lot more plastic as well. Internal bleeding? Oh no, that's so scary, dude. I need to do this and like not destroy this accidentally for the 8th time. Okay, that should be a decent bit of plastic. I know I'm gonna need more, and that's the part that kind of pisses me off, is it's like, oh, you only had 6 plastic, you should have had more. Probably won't be funny when it happens. Never died to radio poisoning. Radio? Oh, rad poisoning. I have, and it kind of sucks. You basically just internally bleed out. It really is not. It's no bueno. I mean, there's like other liquids and stuff, but I guess the blood bag would be cool. I don't want to get rid of my IV bags though, because like they're kind of banger. That's just like hydration in a pinch if you need it. Also, Razors, if you want to come down my way, we should definitely meet up here. By up, I mean down. $78 scrap metal, huge. You're talking IRL, you're dead right now, dang. Dude, IRL would suck, dude. I know very little about, like, radiation and Fallout even, because I'm not that much of a Fallout stan, but... There's so much blood. Oh, it's because of the animal that I desiccated earlier. I don't like being in any of these places.
Desiccated or desecrated?
This animal is dead, so I guess a little bit of both. Did I miss an IRL update? Radiation came to cities near you. The data centers are irradiating people now. Grab this. Oh, he's all happy! Oh my gosh. He's a happy boy. And he's well fed. Kinda. Razor, you're like just barely above me right now. Watch out for the geyser there. Like right there. Watch out for that. Oh, you just threw up. Dude, what is going on? Hope you're not. Don't go down that way. Don't go down that way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is it. That is a bad thing. Okay. Dude, you're scaring me for a second there. Oh my gosh. Coil followed by a sound cannon and shook. Fell off a high place into a pit where you're between old barrels. Dude, that's gotta be awful. I swear this game's just like RNG fest sometimes. Alright, come down this way, but don't do it the way I did. Like, don't fall down, almost. I definitely should have taken fall damage there, but the game was, like, being a little nice to me, kinda. Can I make anything else? Spray bottle, I guess. Tweezers, I don't really want to. Maybe just LRD. I want to increase my intelligence without doing, like, hard things. You cannot see. Oh, that's a problem. You can always use your mouse to kind of navigate down, but, like, you can see where I am, right? Oh, jump pad. I'd give your score, like, an 8. And try not to waterboard yourself. Oh, you're unconscious. That's kind of unfortunate. Dude, this is why I hate geysers. Literally... Come to the left, but don't fall off. Okay, you're fine. Inspect wounds. Oh, you are majorly infected. That's bad. We're gonna do this. This. Dressing. Sterilized dressing. Inspect wounds. Oh, you're actually bleeding out too, gosh. Okay, so that should help a little bit. I'm gonna make you a bruise kit. Oh, I can just reuse this? That's sick. Hold on. I'm gonna give this to you afterwards. I'm gonna use this on you a ton, but basically, bruise kits recover your muscle and skin health a little bit. Have you fixed the permacolors yet? No, because I'm lazy and a little depressed IRL right now, but I'm getting over it eventually. I worked for like 10 hours today, or a little more than 10 hours, and then a few other things. That should be a little better. This game has a tendency to snowball a little bit, and that's one of those things that kind of scares me a bit. Hit R. What's your intelligence stat at right now? And you need hunger and food, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of this. I'm gonna feed you my milk cocktail.
Your what? Milk cocktail?
Oh, you're also undergoing fib. Okay, you stabilized a little bit. Oh, you're bleeding a lot. Oh, I think it's internal bleeding, that's why. I'm stupid. Plot, mush, biochem, blood quality, flame powder, don't have. That's really bad. Your mood's in the negatives, your oxygen's down. You dropped whatever that was. We're gonna do this as a temporary. I'm filling your blood back up. And hydrating you a buttload. Look at that, you're no longer about to bleed out. Huge. You like that? Free hydration. Okay, yeah, here's so many conditions. It's fine, but not fine at the same time. Let's see what your hunger's at. I need to feed you some. You have a lot of blood in your lungs. Auto injector. What? Drain? Chest drain. Auto injector. That's what that's for. Auto injector, plexiglass, circuit board. Repair circuit board. If you have 2 chunks of plastic on you, I can drain your chest if I do this correctly. First time chat, nice. Well, they're literally screwing with my avatar. I don't know if you have plastic or plexiglass, but I could, like, kind of fix you. Dirty water. Yeah. You're not doing so hot. Wait, I have... Hello? I'm stupid. I can make plexiglass. Auto injector. Oh, I just used up my knife. Dang it. Makeshift, digging tool, knife, rope. Did you just fall? Okay, yeah, we also need to get moving, which sucks because you're bleeding out and the funny thing just started. You're still puking up your guts. Give that to you. You have a... Actually, I can probably make canvas from this. I need 1 foliage, maybe. Oh, you also dropped your foliage bag down that way, too. Actually, I can do this. Sterile. This. Okay, hold on. I'm dropping this on the ground. Use this to sterilize yourself with the infection. And then once the infection regresses, you're going to want to make a bruise kit. To make a bruise kit, you're going to use... I think it's the wound or opiate. I'm not opiate, really. Whatever. Again, your bag's down there. Don't forget about that. See if I can keep you alive here. We can get to layer 2. This game is really punishing, though, if you're not prepared. Oh my gosh, wait, that might literally Loki save us. Are you still internally bleeding? Oh my gosh, you were freaking dying still. Good grief. Bib, your oxygen's low. Honestly, it might already be past time for me to help you at this point. Yep, yeah, I can't help you anymore, I'm sorry. blood pressure too low. What I can do is, when you do actually die, I can revive you at a trader later. Now the issue is I have to keep myself alive, and I'm like, oh no, now I have to actually play the game again. Rope, wood cube, I can do this. I'm about to loot you though when you actually do die. Do me a favor, hit escape, and then hit this button a few times, the give up button, that way you die a little bit faster so I can try to optimize this. You would copper? Oh my gosh, what a guy. Bro is being the bro for me. Thank you. I'm sorry that you had to die. This... Inventory. Oh, that's sad. You had very little anything. Knife needs rope, knife. I can actually go ahead and refine these. Small battery. And then, what was it? It was makeshift digging tool. Need another rope, and then 2 sticks. Do I have another? I don't have another thingy. Whatever. What am I making do with this? I'm in speedrun mode now. This is a weird freaking spawn, but whatever. 99421 4839251. That's funny too. Automated AED is a little funny after what we just went through. Low key. How is this? Whatever. Free medium battery. It's a bad idea to go for these, but I want them, and that's the issue, is when I see something, I'm like, dang it, I want that. This is basically just free sticks. Maybe. 1 stick. That's good. That's good. Makeshift digging tool for the pickaxe. I'm so close to having the intelligence needed for it. Oh my gosh. And 20, I can now make an auto injector too. That's actually kind of funny to me. I'm actually going to take all of these with me. Just need to find another survivor ASAP. Scrap. Grab this. It's funny to me just how fast you get with this game once you've played it a little bit, like the control mastery and stuff. It feels fluent though. I like how smooth it is. A brisket, dude, that also would have like low-key partially kind of saved you. You kind of want scrap metal. I'm breeding a little too hard. 84%. I love geysers, especially ones that are hidden. And we got this. These. I think we'll have a mag down here. Yeah, a small mag. Sometimes these actually have like decent stuff on them. Got those. I'm just glad I've got a flashlight on me. That honestly makes so much of a difference. Like, having light in this game is so essential. That's why I started like smashing the things for their batteries. Am I filled up on? I need more biochem fluid still. More biochem fluid still. More biochem fluids. Can't think he died. 07. We were being chat like 10 years too late. Grab that, because I'm fiending for some extra loot that I still don't need. This. You know what? Candles time. That software I hate that we had to use in school. Stuff down there, kinda. Cave crawler, hello. They're trying to bait me down there. Did it on my own terms. Guys are still gonna activate. Unfortunate. That's 2 drop capsules. Uh, 051036141823. Lock in. Give me a drone. Oh, that's a spider. Hello. I just freaking like tapped him. A little overweighted. Get rid of this. And more batteries to get rid of that weight, because I don't like being over encumbered. It sucks a little bit sometimes. This game, really. I need to get rid of this capsule. We're fine. We're just kind of had to lock in a little bit. I was just like slightly terrified, maybe. 3, 6, 4, 4, 2, 1, 7, 4, 8. That's not it. There we are. A free machete. I just like waterboard myself for a second. I definitely kind of waterboarded myself for a second there. Still over encumbered. That's not a good drop to take. Although I do like having the machete. That's kind of cool. Cake. We're slightly caked up. Please don't. Okay, he's fine. Small IV bag is pretty coggies. Shift cleaver, tweezers, casing. Brain grow. Oh my gosh, literally got like the most banging thing. Banger item. Need to make a habit of finding turns with auto-injectors, Procag, Shrepto. Yeah, those are pretty cool. You can also just like memorize the quantities, which to me is funny. Okay, so we have very limited water in this layer. Probably shouldn't eat this. Okay, we're fine. Just barely not over encumbered. I want a pickaxe game. I just don't want to make it right now because I don't want to screw it up. Screw it. Oh, it's screwed up. %26 is pretty bad. I would say that's a pretty critical failure. For a second, I'll make another one. Knife, rope, wood cube, knife, and then makeshift digging tool requires another rope. Bowl of cereal. Oh my gosh, I've done it. I've made cereal mix. This is the first time I've ever made cereal mix naturally in a run. I was like, what is that, a bowl of cereal, huh? 81995. Break. Hypothetically, if we want to make another pickaxe, that would be another scrap tube. Which means another scrap cube. And that passive strength and resilience grind. And then scrap tube. Find another rope, which is right down there. I don't like this fall. This kind of scares me a lot of it. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. I seem to like speedrun to a survivor now. There's still a chance of minor failure. That drives me crazy. Barbed wire. Wow. Not the peak though. Lockpicking kit. Requires a chunk of plastic. No! Casing. Sure. Still not enough. Intelligence. I'm very close to the amount of intelligence required. Still not enough intelligence. Do I still have my mix of slightly blurst, whatever? Resilience has increased even further. What else should I have made? I've got the material bag already, which is huge. Flammable powder's kind of funny, I guess. A carcass splint's not a hard one. Alien blood, opium, spray bottle isn't bad. I guess the auto injector was on the list of things, which means I need plastic still. We're extremely over encumbered. Yeah, we'd always upgrade the wrench, I suppose, and just hope it doesn't die. Oh, that was bad. Scrap tube. Look at that, a real man's pickaxe. That's scary. You're gonna notice layer 2 also has much less light than layer 1. Duffel bag. Peppery cache. Okay, cool. Now we're a little less over encumbered. Yay! That's progress, I think. Makes you feel like a farmer. Duffel bag is kind of just like an upgraded version of the sling bag. This creates 45%. So yeah, slightly better on that. Also hold more items. I feel like I'm hoarding a little too much. Is your MP game open for other players, or are you just settling with 1 or 2 others? Ah, it's open, I would say. Can you join mid-match even? Is that a thing? Oh my gosh, I literally forgot the duffel bag. Upgrades. Yay! I love upgrades. That looks lovely. I'm so sorry, Ridge, this is taking me so long. You can stack scrap together? Yes. This is extremely important because if you want to get the 90% scrap, then the only other way to do it is from traps, which it's not super reliable, so you definitely want to do it that way, preferably. I want to get this, I also want to go over there and grab that, so we're going to do... Also, you see these on the ground down there? Those are ticks, those are bad, those will kill you. Those are evil. The evil ticks. Let's see, 5, 2, 3, 20 number, 0262. MP3 player. You know what? Has a battery. Taking your battery out. You know what, Razors? If I revive you, I'm giving you the MP3 player because it's funny. What do I want to throw at this? That's like low-key mine underneath it. Hey, look at that, I did it properly. Kinda hard to do that, honestly. This... Like, I don't need all this scrap metal, this is so friggin' excessive. Casualties players when there's like... And then, see, if I'd gotten the red blood earlier from that one trader, I would have been able to grab this without breaking into it. We might have to break into it. There's a survivor over there, though. There's not. Dang it, really? This game, dude. I have a tendency to drop meds if they're not super light, because otherwise I just don't really need them. small battery, medium battery. Maybe condense these down a little bit. Brain grow is huge, so I can trade it, because maybe I'm cringe. No, why are you trading the brain grow? Save it, it's so good. We're gonna do this to condense down a little bit, I think. I think that saves me a slight bit of room. My belt's still hanging on pretty decently. The milk carton's fine. IV bag's doing alright. Relief cream's alright. I don't really need the bruise kit right now, honestly. To the Shadow Realm with you. I hate doing that. But that's just the way it be sometimes. That goes there. I have 3 bowls of cereal. I hate tick spawners. These things drive me nuts. Like bonkers, like bananas. Because, like, if you get a little too close to this, it'll start a whole combat sequence, and I'm gonna regret dropping those things I dropped on the ground. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Huge. I don't think I can... Dwarfin', I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. That's steel, so I can't go that way. Now if I do this right, I can kind of get myself in there. Also, I've got a lot of food, so like we're fine on the food department, I think. Oh my gosh, I did it correctly. That was hard to do. Like, I legit didn't think I was actually going to be able to get to this, and I thought I was about to be wasting time doing that, but it actually, like, paid off. Which is rare when one of my ideas actually goes well. Oh no, please let me in here. Plastic. I can start making batteries. Wow. Auto-injector. Chunk of plastique. Auto-injector. For the, injects. Chest drain was what it was. Chest drain, plexiglass. Requires multiple chunks of plastic. That's a complete waste of the pickaxe, by the way. It's the wrong way to play the game. Plexiglass. Chest drain. This is for if whatever happened to you happens again, this is how you fix it. Is you get a chest drain. A little too cold now. Get that fixed. This. Lockpicking kit requires plastic. How am I doing this through the light? There's no way. And this in the mouth. This just literally saves you like a few seconds every now and then. Oh, a torch. I was like, did I just set something on fire? Kind of. Nondescript cans, these will get you killed more often than not. Extremely primitive light source. Put out by liquids, relight it with a torch. I want to sit here and farm plastic a little bit. I shall save razors eventually. It might just take me an entire 2 streams. I do apologize. No, that's just to get rid of that, because it scares me. 81. We're doing decently on stats, I would say. I'm gonna be lazy. This is a way to hydrate, by the way. Is it a dumb way? Yes, it is. Oh, I gotta explore a lot more on my own this time, seeing what copper is. Yeah, dude, copper is huge. That was like play of the game, probably. I made the medium batteries. Medium batteries I love, because now I can, like, headlamp a lot more. Opium, combat pen. My wrench is kind of mid. Can I make a bandolier from here? Nope. Bandolier is a cool one, because you can make a bunch of, like, much more bullets and stuff. But speaking of, I need to make a rifle when I'm able to. It's 445, I think. 556. I won't explore too much in this layer though, because I've got plenty of stuff, and if anything, I need to get rid of stuff. Is it really another one of these? That's crazy. This is the fallacy of not taking blood when you see blood, is stuff like that will pop up and you're like, dang, I wish I could use that. Wait, actually, hold on. I might be able to gimmick this. Please, game. Please, game. Please, destroy one of the tiles I need you to. Oh, we got lucky. Oh, and there's a way out. Oh my gosh, that's like about as good as I could possibly go. Wow, it's really destroying everything in here. That's crazy. Nutrient bar is huge. I thought it was a chocolate bar for a second. Chocolate bar is mid. Probably the most mid item in the game, if I'm being honest. Medical suture is super cheap, super easy. Bruise kit we don't need. Got a grab bag, that would be kind of nice. Speaking of chest rain, hey, look at that, another one. So the thing about this, I'm gonna give you mine when I get it. I don't really need one. The nice thing about it is it recharges every now and then as you use it. How high can I jump? Not really that high. We're gonna go this way. Terrain scanner. LCD screen. Chunk of plastic, plexiglass. Okay, I know what I'm making. Note to future me. And here's a little bit of the IV bag from earlier. This is how we hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate, but don't overhydrate, because that will cause your blood pressure to go a little too high. Unfortunate. That's a jump pad. Scrap pile, nothing over there. I'm gonna hug the left wall here. This is why, in my opinion, flashlight is kind of crazy. Just like having the ability to do this, plus it's strapped to my head, so it automatically moves. Oh my gosh, I might be able to get you back, razors. And then I can dump half my inventory into yours. Thought it was a worm for a second, but it kind of is a worm. Grappling worm type beat. Hello, game, let me down. See, Dune's kind of chill. Everyone likes Dune for some reason. Do this, turn this to cold, use the shower, no battery. Currently set to off. Okay, so yeah, Dune's a really easy way for me to get you back, kind of. Blood bag, bleach bottle, water bottle, cardboard box. None of these are that crazy. I'm gonna have her bite me a few times. And just kind of like fix it as I go, I suppose. I'm gonna yank this here. Okay, Razors, you're back. I was bleeding extremely badly there for a second. That gave me so much adrenaline that spiked my heart. That's funny. Forgot that's a thing. I'm gonna give this to you. I don't know if you spawn with anything in your inventory. But you might have spawned with doing stuff like the cardboard box. That would kind of make sense to me. Yeah, it looks like you did. Sick. What do I want to give you? Just make another flashlight for you. Need to get another scrap cube. Also, that cardboard box is kind of like a foliage bag, by the way, so I would definitely use it very much like a foliage bag. Oh, also, hold on. You can use this as a source of light. I kind of forgot this exists. Take my torch. Although I'd also put it away for now, that way it's not using the light. Hypothetically... Oh, and you can repair the torch. Oh, and the torch's heat is kind of like this. You just need a campfire to repair it, so you can do it that way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you some food to hold on to. Take my cereal. And... if you start running out of blood, here's a full IV bag. Those are very good items. That should all fit in your cardboard box. And then, got a fiend for some of this, so I can make a terrain scanner. LCD screen, plexiglass. Don't over encumber yourself too. That's something I learned the hard way my first time playing. Grab this. Nails. LCD screen into terrain scanner. Need to repair another circuit board, which I don't think I even have. I wish you could store chunk of plastic and material pouch. It's so dumb to me that you can't. Like, I can store, like, medical sutures in there for some reason. I can store my straw in there. Also, you notice that my headlamp ran out of battery. That tends to happen. We'll do the exact same thing to that one in a second. Oh, 85% is very close what I need it to be. Scrap tube, scrap panel. Okay, we don't have like stalagmites and stalactites to worry about yet. It could be worse. Oh, and I forgot. Hold on. If you want some sick tunes, What's the most the MP3 player can hold? Max is a small battery. Dang. I mean, you gotta get copper and stuff, right? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna drop this here. This is like mostly level ground. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. Take it, my MP3 player. If you make a battery, you can play some sick tunes. Scrap tube, bundle of wires. Okay, I need more copper as well, so I can make a terrain scanner. Terrain scanner is just kind of overpowered in my opinion. It kept me alive for so long on that one run. 27, 41, 51. So I need to start grabbing more plants. Oh, and if you need water, just like scream at me, because this layer you're gonna notice is very devoid of water. That's just kind of the way this one is. Each layer has a modifier to it, and that's kind of important for this specifically. Is that scrap? I'll just bruise get down here if you want that. Oh yes, I found another survivor pod. Insane. I guess the bullet cereal should probably tide you over for a little bit. Let's see what he has. Streptokinase cereal medkit. Medkit's pretty good. Trash bag's pretty good. Lantern, I guess. 2 belts for some reason. I'm probably about to do it again, and I hope everyone gets mad at me for this decision. Because it's easy. All of my medical nonsense goes in there. You, not you. Nutrient bar, cake. Lasers, combat pen, morphine. And then 25. And 39. Cool. And I have a much more efficient way of storing stuff. Yay! He's doing things. He's making the game happen. Wow! Where did that one scrap metal go? And I guess mag base is kind of important. Did I already run out of wrench power? I'm gonna start making, bunch of 556, 85, 79. Pickaxe, makeshift digging tool, flimsy knife, rope, wood cube. Flammable powder. .556. And I'm just gonna hope that I find an actual rifle here. I'm just gonna kind of bank on that. Rat vine. Yeah, wood cube. You're like 25 meters away from me, so not too far. Oh, I found more copper. Huge. Oh, but I need the freaking plastic for the bundle of wires. That's right here, by the way. It's like 20 meters below you, razors, for the copper. I don't know if you've light still or not. I've got a lot of scrap, though, so we could definitely make you a, what's it called? A flashlight. There's a survivor pod over this way as well. And we've got 25 minutes left, so we've still got plenty of time. Don't do a game. I love earthquakes. It's my favorite part of the game. And then... oh, leg pouch. I need it. I need it. Pancakes, dynamite, sling bag, combat pen. He's done a lot of really good things, and I've got a lot of favor with him for some reason, so I'm definitely going to be abusing that fact right now. Popcorn's worth 10. I can probably get rid of that. What do I have that weighs a ton that I can get rid of? Also, it's got a lot of... I'm surprised it's got that much rifle mag in it. Time for sleep for me. Have a good stream. Thank you, Johnny. Sleep well. Good night. Do enjoy the sleeping. I can tell Rage is making his way down because I see everything falling down this way. Plexiglass. Wire. Brain scanner. You're alive. Nice. Yeah, I just see everything falling down, so it's kind of funny, honestly, to watch. Also, I made you a flashlight, by the way, from scratch. You know, an extra flashlight. Yay. You want me to turn it into a headlamp for you? So I can do that as well. Headlamp's just flashlight, but you wear it on your head. Takes up a head slot, so you can't wear a helmet or anything, but honestly, I prefer that over the mild inconvenience of a, you know, trauma head cannon. What am I yapping about? Yeah, flashlight's down here though. 5.56 rounds don't sell for anything individually. I need to make another small battery for my terrain scanner. Need any more copper? If you have any copper on you, I would very much take it. Muchas gracias, por favor. 14% in there. That's kind of funny. Also, I told you I'd give you my chest drain. I don't think we really need chest drain right now. Probably a dumb idea, but whatever. Ooh, I wonder if drill repair kit works in multiplayer. I am devilishly curious right now. This one gives infection, decreasing. Effect. 85, 80, so I definitely want those in there. Filter straw. Honestly, we can get rid of filter straw here. Leg pouch. I'll put all my ammo in there. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make a climbing rope. I'm going to sell that. I just maxed out. I've never done this either. Wow. Energy drink, soda can, soda! Antibiotics, nutrient bar. This guy's got a lot of really good stuff to trade, honestly. Also, there's like just to the right of me right now. If you want to come down this way, or yeah, over this way. I don't know if you have anything you want to trade to him. I would definitely recommend trading a little bit of your items, because he's got some really good items. Like, this is probably one of the most goated traders I've seen in a minute. Increases happiness. I don't need happiness. Hydrate or dihydrate. Make antidepressants? Oh, that's sick. I forgot I could do that. There's a spider, like, right up there. Be careful. He's currently floating. combat pen's probably the best buy here. I really want the drill repair kit too because it's just cool. I'm gonna go for the combat pen. Feeling right good. If you go into the crafting tab, you can turn that into pancakes, I think, because it has flour quality. You just need, tree sap. That's layer 5 type of nonsense. You can turn it into bread? Where's bread? I don't know. Yeah, you turn it into rye flour, and then you use that to make other, bread. Honestly, that's not hard to make at all. Maybe grab it if you need food, yeah. I don't know if you need to trade with this guy or not. I'm gonna start moving along now. Oh, did you grab your flashlight? I assume you did. Nope, you didn't. It's in my inventory. I'm gonna give it to you, and then you can make it into a headlamp if you need to. See if I can get over to you. Actually, I should probably do this real quick. I forgot stone fruit weighs a lot. Is this a dumb idea? Maybe a little bit. I'm just gonna go up around. Give me 1 second. Uno mas, por favor. Hello. Alright, over here, I have this for you. Wow, a flashlight. So cool. I don't know if you have any copper on you. Why blue? Cause someone used a trimmer demon, now he blue. Flammable powder. But I have so much flammable powder. Scrap metal addiction. Job 97. Nice. And our copper is definitely what I'm after. That in there. That in there. Oh, can I make a hand crank charger? I can't. Oh my gosh, this is a really titanium. Ugh. Whatever. We need to recharge some batteries. Actually, I shouldn't even pin this. Battery. I need some small batteries, so that's what I'm gonna be after. I'm gonna go back over to the pod real quick. Actually, I've got plastic right here. I'm just gonna mine this plastic. Yummy plastic. Yummy plastic. I recommend making a makeshift digging tool, a pickaxe, just stuff to kind of get the stuff working. Oh, also, you have the headlamp now, right? Hold on. Take, or maybe 2 batteries, just in case. Those are both, like, super useful. You need a knife or something sharp to pry it out of the thing, so I recommend having 1 knife, the sad color. True. You do be rather sad. I mean, you always change the color back to green or something else. Or actually, you know what, I'll not be lazy and I'll fix it. Which rewards? I really should have made the master key to refix everything, but then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, dang, that's gonna be difficult to do. And then I didn't feel like it. This. I fixed it. Wow. Streamer window, streamer thing. Did you grab the batteries here? I don't know if you have room for them. If you don't, just let me know and I can always take them back. But I would definitely, like, those are good for your... Are you using a headlamp now? Did you make a headlamp? Because you got the flashlight I gave you, right? I don't know if you... Do you need nails? Or a knife in general. Nails? I do have nails. There you are. Take nails. Sharp thing. My rake is quality hammering. I know this is a little overkill, but take my machete. Honestly, you can hold on to the machete if you want, or you can craft with it. I might just make a brand new machete. That feels like a nice thing I should probably do. This scrap panel, crude cleaver, sticks, nails, this, more nails. Full-time inventory manager. And let's drink a bit of soup. I mean, cereal soup, whatever. Oh, we're actually like low-key. Okay, we need to get out of this layer. We're gonna start dying in water. I get the rye bulb here. Boom, rye flour. I don't know if you want that. If you make a campfire, you can turn that into some stuff. Opium syringe, sure. Anyways, onwards. Oh gosh. We're fine. This. Oh, another IV bag. Literally, I was just yapping about not having enough water, and then water found. Yummy hydration. I don't have enough room for it in there. Also, I don't know if you've killed any spiders. Oh yeah, it's actually not a bad idea to drink that. You're not doing too poorly, but I'm gonna go ahead and gas you up here a little bit. Have some hydration. Sick. And then I'm gonna give you a little bit of nutrient bar. You're cooking now. Cooking with gas. Just to bulk up a little bit. I wish we had like a drill or something to get through the steel up there, but nothing. Flashlight. Did you make the headlamp then or no? It's in, so with use the flashlight, the rope, and then nails. That was what you needed the nails for, I thought. Need rope. Okay, cool. I shall obtain foliage for you. Scrap. One foliage. Here. This is for you, and I don't know if you have another foliage on you, but you just need one more, and then you're basically done. Wow. I'm like slightly over encumbered. Darn. I don't know what the game just wanted me to pick up there. That was kind of funny. If you tried to use something on me, that was probably what happened there. And then we want 2 flammable powder. I'll make a buttload of 5.56 later when I eventually inevitably find a rifle. Also, I found another foliage if you need that, for the funny thing. Biochem fluids. Put a copper as well. I'm just bored to myself. That would have been kind of funny. By kind of funny, I mean a little tragic. Do you have one more foliage? If you just come down to me, I've got it for you. Bit of my foliage. And then I'll eventually make pickaxe 2.0. Shader crawler. Yeah, those are the spiders. Spider, 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 spider. Make morphine. Check one of these in my terrain scanner. I've got a small battery for you, by the way, for MP3 player if you want to jam out. I freaking love earthquakes. No, I'm not gonna mine this at an inopportune time. That would be a bad idea. That'd be stupid. What does the copper ore go by the way? Will the game do it? Also, we got 5 minutes till punishment protocol comes, just FYI. For your information. A little bit of water never hurt. Have blood crystal is kind of cool, a little quirky even. Grab this. HT? Oh boy. That'll make me slate, I think, just ever so slightly. Got an IV bag full of iced tea now, this is so peak. Wait, and biochem fluid. Honestly, I'll make a second IV bag, fill it with biochem. Turn that into a spray bottle. Wait, it'll let me do that? No way. That's kind of hype, actually. Hey, Razors, watch out, there's a trap below us. Oh, looks like something already activated it. Do you like the headlamp? Is that light sufficient for you? Yeah. Keep this in my backpack. You need foliage still. Here. You have the headlamp now, right? So, yeah. One thing I also recommend making is the material pouch. This is actually one of my favorite items in the game. Remember how I was dissing on wood panels earlier? You need wood panels for it. Although, funny enough, if you have a wood cube, you can do that rather easily. Also, I'm gonna see if I can kill this crawler, because I want blood. Blood sack, huge. That's what I was looking for, actually. Alien blood. Grab that. You know, the IV bag, sure. Do you have any blood sacks? Actually, I'm about to get another blood sack. This means we might be able to break into one of the funny things I was yapping about earlier without using an earthquake as cheese. I love spiders. They should be terrified of me because they have no idea what I'm about to do to them. Where's my lockpick? Straight up picking it, and by it, let's just say my nose. Oh, that's an upgrade. We do a little bit of inventory dumping. I don't know if you have a wearable on your back yet. I'd highly recommend grabbing the duffel bag I dropped. Throw in the hole down here. Backpack's just a small upgrade on that, and you can actually craft a backpack, I think. Also, I need to make a machete still, that's what I was like trying to focus on earlier. Crude cleaver, stick. You know what, I can definitely grab a stick from one of these. I remember the wood panels that we said we needed. I just sent one down your way. You can make a material pouch with all these. More are coming down your way. In fact, I think this is enough to do the thing. Crude cleaver into the machete. And I still got my wrench in here. Pocket wrench. Let's take a look at the material pouch real quick. I know the punishment protocol is about to start coming. String's pretty easy. You just turn 2 rope into like 3 string, I think. The wood panels you can stock up on if you need those. I always grab sticks. Sticks and like the wood scraps are usually my priority because the wood scraps you can turn into wood cube, which you can just turn back into whatever you need. So priority is usually wood scraps, then sticks, then whatever else you're trying to do at the time. Say you want sandals. I don't know, the wood sandals you can make. 2 wood panels, that protects you from glass shards if you need it. I think they're kind of mid personally, but some people use them, I'm sure. And of course, if you need a campfire, super easy way to do that is just find a bunch of wood, mine it, hold on to them with craft sticks, etc. Let's platform around this because I'm lazy. I want the gunpowder. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Let's go ahead and get rid of all my stamina. Stamina negation speedrun. Let's do one more. Oh, he won't even let me do it. Hypertension. Uh-oh. Where's my Kopepe? Bundle powder. Sick. Was there a spider up here? Am I crazy? Am I tweaking? That's enough to make the funny thing. Produce juice. Oh, I've got severe hypotension. Hello? I think I was just trying to balance out, that's why. I felt lightheaded for a second because extreme physical exertion. My superpower. And Razors is already ahead of the curve. Yeah, basically everything I would literally want at this point in the game. We're only on layer 2, so we're doing really well. I need these because I'm a hungry boy. Numberries, if you find 2 numberries, you can actually turn those into opiates, which are pretty cool. Let me grab that. See if we can find another hydro seed before we leave. We skedaddle even. Oh, hi, geyser. Hello. A little bit too much foliage. Dump those there. Should probably make a little bit more leeway on this. Just because Punishment Protocol scares me. It just basically heavily irradiates you rapidly. I don't know if you like shotguns. We just picked a bunch of 12 gauge though, so we've got that for future. Don't go up there, because the trap up there, you can see it. That boil. This is not a great place to fall down, but you know what I have? Terrain scanner. Okay, that's still not bueno. I don't like going down this way. It's probably the safest way to do that. If I have to take a gander. Oh, trigger board at 97%. That's lucky. I don't know if you need scrap, but you can turn that, you can combine it with stuff. That is a funny cocktail. Mini barrel, relief cream, amidone, morphine, energy drink, LRD, biochem. That's a lot of biochem fluid. I still don't like going this way. We're gonna go to the left. And there's a pod here. Sick. Like a plastic. Turn that down. Get the shower on. Iced tea bottle. Metal pitchfork's cool. Cardboard box I'll probably use to replace what I've got. Blood bag is actually very nice. It's not human blood, unfortunately. Bleach bottle. Bleach bottle's kind of cool. We're gonna go for cardboard box. I don't know if that's better than trash bag or not. What do I need? Not super chunky boy yet. Cocoag is really good. In fact, it's so good I really don't want to get rid of it. Scrap cubes. That terrain scanner is very nice to have. Bowl of cereal. Plus you can't use the blood crystal to make the other stuff. Also, Punishment Protocol is like dangerously close to us here, so we need to kind of get a move on. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. Also, I'm going to feed you a little bit, because I can. Keep the homies healthy. I don't know if you have anything you want to trade to them. I kind of like my IV bags, my bowls of cereal. Got an iced bag full, or an IV bag full of iced tea, which is kind of funny. I know the medium batteries actually sell kind of well. Probably a bad idea to sell it, but like, There's a thing that exists. I'm gonna do 1, 2, grab the cardboard box, 2, 3, 4, 5, this, and look at that. I recommend you go right, I'll go left here. Doing this just for the, this box over here. Oh, there's another thing we can loot. Okay, it's getting super close. We need to run. It speeds up too the further we get down. Combat pen's huge though, glad I grabbed that. Honestly, low-key might not even be worth it here. Just keep moving. Yeah, see, you got the moves. He's just moving with it. And I'm looting it because I have problems. Another numberry. Dude, I can make opiates. A little bit scared right now, but we're fine. Alright, we're fine. We're like making. I'm surprised this is like basically a straight drop down. The game's being kind of nice to us. Honestly, I'm gonna mine this here. It's probably the easiest way. Water down here, watch out for the geyser. That's problem. If you stand on the top of it, it's a lot of damage. Mini barrel with amidium. Oh, that's the fib liquid. You know what? I'm gonna actually steal a little bit of that and maybe sell it later. I don't know if you have any liquid containers that are free, but I'd recommend grabbing a little bit of this. Sick. Let's go. Hey, you get to see new stuff. See, layers 1 and 2 are kind of like the setup. This is the part where the game gets a little hard, I would say. Wrap tube and panel. Pickaxe. I need another makeshift digging tool. Another pickaxe. Hey, razors. I'm gonna give you my old pickaxe because I love you so much that I have a 5% pickaxe for you. Watch out for stalagmites and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can kill a spider because I want his blood. Oh, look at that. Friggin' deleted him. He didn't bite me or anything. Sick. So, what are the threats on this layer? Great question. I'm so glad you asked. The answer is stalagmites, stuff on your head. So always watch your head. Another rifle mag? Okay, we're actually cooking if I manage to get a rifle. That's all we need at this point. Hit these cactus. Don't. If you run into the cactus, it'll immediately make you prone, which I think is the most stupid thing in this game. Personally. Also, the foliage these give is insane. They give like twice as much foliage. That, watch out for this. That's scary. That's no bueno. We don't want to go that way. Because, oh, I have so many issues with turrets. Yeah, basically an instant kill. There's a good chance it hits your head. There's a good chance it does a bunch of funny damage to your eyes or internal organs. Honestly, I'm gonna sit here, just hug the wall. Also, I forgot about this. You can You can sit on a vine, and this basically makes you immune to earthquakes. I don't know if you know about this. It locks your left and right position. So the big thing in the desert is managing your stamina, because you're going to notice it drains really quickly. I need to... You mind if I inspect you real quick? Just want to see where we're at. Okay, you got water and everything. Maybe a little bit... You want to be at slightly over 100 because it lowers the rate at which you lose weight, and that's what's important, is not being super underweight, so I always manage to friggin' die of that. He dies of death. And I know I've got a bowl of cereal left, so I'm cooking there. Honestly, we can mine down. Mining down is probably the best way, because I don't want to deal with the turret on the left side. Also, wait, can I make an ice pack? Radiant fruit. Ice pack's a really cool meta item. Highly recommend it. Also, notice a spider right there. Just be careful, I guess, when you come down. I'm gonna see if I can spot at him. Also, if we both mine at the same time, it makes it a little bit faster. Just watch out for the spider. Alright, good job. Look at that. I definitely want the blood sac. This, that. And then I'm gonna make more blood. Make regular blood. And then maybe we can break into one of the hypovolemia. That's not human blood. Yeah, like, me going down there, that was a risk. That was just dumb, but sometimes I'm also a bit impatient. Okay, grabbing the fat out of this barrel, not a bad idea. We have to watch out for the oil that's going to be mass-produced over there. Comes out of those things infinitely. The more wet you are, gleeful. Oh my gosh, I've never seen gleeful just in like a natural playthrough. Actually, like micro-optimizing so hard. You can use fat to make pemmican, which that's a very useful thing. So feel free to take that. I don't know if you've seen what I've been doing, where you can take it, put it into like the different storage containers for liquids. I don't know what storage containers you do have for liquids. IV bags aren't that hard to make. You just need 2 plexiglass, 1 scrap tube, 1 plastic, and I can help you make those next time we find a survivor pod. Or canteen's probably the next easiest one, honestly. Honestly? Hold on. Oh. Canteen. Wow, Razors, look at this. Your very own canteen. Wow. I'd recommend filling it up with the fat there. I'm going to continue a little bit. Also, landmines spawn in this area too, and that can very easily kill both of us. 8692059. I want you and anti-serum. Nice. Those are... I want them to see an anti-serum. Slightly increases blood volume. Clotting mush. I forgot that was a thing you can make, but honestly not a bad thing to have. I don't know if you figured out how to fill it up yet. You drag the mini barrel, you hold using control, or you just right click drag it. Pull up your inventory if you drag it on your character, and then you drag it into like either whatever slot your thing is in. Also, I have an idea. This is a bad idea, but I do have an idea. My character is still kinda underweight. I might literally just drink some of it. 47.4. 47.7. 48.2. We definitely want to keep making progress though as the oil is accumulating over there. And then go down this way. Also, never drink the oil, as you probably remember me making that joke. Yeah, that was definitely a stream. I hate running into steel. Like, the fact that steel panels are mixed in with this, it's just so cringe. And let's see if I can make another pickaxe for you as well. Makeshift digging tool. Rope. Turn that to rope. Knife. See if I can make you another pickaxe in a second here. It's gonna be a little minute though. Makeshift digging tool. Get a little more foliage for that. Aiming for some foliage right now. Okay, there's not a turret down here. It's not a rope. And the pickaxe requires 2 scrap tubes. I don't know if you've scrap on you right now, but if you do, or 2 scrap tubes, that's what I need to... Oh my gosh, he's loaded. This... And wow, I'm gonna give you the fresh one this time. And do I have any scrap I can combine with that one? The 78. I don't think so. Not at the moment. If you want to pick that up, go for it. I'm gonna start drinking my iced tea out of my IV bag. Forest IV bag. If you're ever too hot as well, you can always drink fluids to cool you down a little bit. It's a really easy one. Having an ice pack by this point's nice, and it's super abusable. It's just, we don't have one, unfortunately. Oh, look at that roast pod, huge. So these are probably the best source of light in the entire freaking game. I recommend putting one in your offhand. That guy is a little dangerous. Do you still have that machete on you? If not, use the pickaxe if he comes near you. There's like a timing to it, you'll get used to it. Don't freak out though, worst thing you can do is like freak out, just like kind of lock in and get ready to deal with him. Did you eat the rose pod? I don't know if you stored it. It's one of those things where it'll slowly decline as you're holding it anyways. If you use it on your body, it tells you if you have any hidden infections too. That's a fun side effect of it. It's a very powerful item. They might have just completely wasted, but hey, that's totally fine. Watch out for the stalker down there still. Like, see, he's just looking at me. Being a little freaky. Wear a hoodie? Dude, that's sick. I love hoodies. I know what the next thing is for Calico. You know, let's go and fight him. I think he's like a little stuck here. I call this mob grinding. Play a little bit of Minecraft. Oh, he's stuck again. Really, buddy? You can mine down him if you want. I'll be a little like unsafe, but I'm also a little impatient. I'm gonna come over this way. I'll send the terrain scanner real quick, just in case. I don't know if you have like a second monitor or anything. There are traps to our right, so we're gonna want to stay on the left side. I think there's a good chance there's a turret on the right. Oh, you're playing this well. Nice. Nice. Watch out, there is a stalagmite there, so don't go, like, if you loot him immediately, just be careful. I think you probably already know this, I've yapped about this, but they take 0 to 3 seconds to fall directly on top of you, the stalagmites, so just be careful with that if you're doing that. Yeah, you're fine. You did it. Wow. Alright, so the stalagmite not a turret, I'm so glad. There's the rose light again. Also, I just did something really dumb. Never step in bushes like that. There's a very good chance you'll just like walk into a landmine. I've seen it happen so many times. What do I want the foliage for? Perhaps, I guess. Black him. Hold on to this. He's still down there, really? Hey, buddy. That's fun. There he goes. Blood sack. Yay. Dodge the stalagmite, whatever it's called. There's some copper down there. I don't really care about it too much. Also, some vines you can't climb nearly as well based on the thickness of the vine. I'm sure you're noticing that a little bit. I don't know if that scales with strength or not either. It's something that I'm kind of curious about. Make a little bit of coffee. And probably produce juice in a second here. Also need to make my opium before those despawn. Oh, look at that, I've got more opium, sick. Corpse. There's a stalagmite up there, be careful there. You may need water. Oh yeah, definitely. Blood. Blood for the blood gods. This. That away. Fire immunity is low. Body immunity. Do you have any actual antibiotics on you? If not, take this. Take 1 dose of it. Don't do any more than that. It's very easy to overdose on meds in this game. Antibiotics is an actual thing. Give you ceftriaxone. Just inject like a little bit into you. You'll watch your immunity go up. You want your immunity above 50% at all times, otherwise you'll randomly get infected. That's what I was yapping about there. Although alcohol's cool though. Anti-venom. Carcass. Alien blood. I'm gonna dump this into my water bottle. You doing alright? Did you eat the ceftriaxone? Or not eat it, sorry. It's a syringe, you have to inject it. I don't know if I said eat it. If you hold chips over it, it'll tell you what it does. It doesn't really matter. I always do thorax, because that's usually the most effective. I'm also doing it on you right now anyways. They're fine. Look at that, your immunity is at 100%. Wow, insane. Doesn't tell me what it is. Oh wait, what's your intelligence at? Hit R. I know some things, it's intelligence cap for that. I know with intelligence of 8, okay. Definitely craft as much as you can. Like, I'm gonna give you, these 2 things. Turn this into a large carcass for some free int XP. Also, watch your battery on your headlamp. Mine's about to give out, so I'm just warning you because I know mine's getting low as well. It's about that time. 23 seconds. I'm doing this to activate the stalagmite above me, by the way. There that goes. You have no biochem fluid. Definitely use one of the liquid containers you have to stock up on that if you can. I don't have human blood, unfortunately. I'm gleeful. See, it's crazy that my character's happy, like this happy. That never freaking happens. Another medium battery. That scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. I saw that and I was like, good grief. So watch out for this thing. That's scary. That's no bueno. Don't go jumping around these parts. Also, I don't know if you know about this, but if a turret gets low, it'll explode. Like low HP. I don't know if you have a plan of action. I'm going to the left because I know to the right there were traps because I used the terrain scanner earlier. Which I'll do that one more time. And down here there's a few more traps as well. Oh, it's just a cactus, we're fine. Cactus is a really easy way to get hydrated, by the way. Gives you a little bit of head pain, but it's kind of fine. I'll eat one, you eat one. Or actually, wait a second. Where did you jump upwards? That scared me so bad. Well, I'm actually gonna hold on to these because produce juice is goated. Okay, so headbanged it. Are you fine? They're chilling, okay. And your immunity is like, it's alright. You're a little dehydrated. Use a little bit of food. Give that to you. How did I make the cereal? Oh, funny. Your head's tweaking out. Having a little too much fun. Let me give this to you. And I don't think this will let me make produce juice. It would be funny if it did. It does? Oh my gosh, wait a second. Me when this is what I get for actually testing things. Okay, so there actually is a reason to use brown mushrooms. Can confirm, this thing is not completely useless. Wow. I don't know if you're going up for anything important, but I always try to stay down, because sometimes it scares me going up. Oh, that's why. I'm in oil now, and I'm slightly unconscious. So glad I saw that, and was so ready for it. That's, I'm actually have 0 head trauma. How? Who? How? Why? Where? When? Now the oil's pushing me and it bothers me too. This. There's not a rose bush down here. Cactus. It does give you water, although it's better to turn it into produce juice, I think. And like these, I'm gonna hold on to. I'm just gonna. Oh, are you doing all right? Oh, that's mine. Do me a favor. There's a brown shroom there, and there's some stuff up there. If you want to grab those, you can turn those into produce juice. Not an awful idea. And also, I would turn the glow plant fruit into biochem food. I know you were talking about needing that earlier. Oh, and I do have an IV bag, so I can always give us just the instant hydration when we need that later. Oh, I can feed my addiction. Woo. And it's gonna become hypotense in a second. Yay. It's my favorite time. Oh, those works too, really? That's crazy. That's surprising to me. Makes sense, though. Another flammable powder. You know what? Everything has a use. Produce juice is insane. That's kind of the moral of the story here. How is my mood still going up? My guy has head pain. He's just like, you know, it's chill. It's chill, man. There's a stalker up there. Be careful. I'm gonna see if I can aggro him down here. Wait, did you? Oh, you're a gamer, dude. Good job beating him to death. Also, wait, I have so many rifle mags. Oh my gosh. Well, we're actually so set. Have fun. Grab the blood sacks. Animal flesh is like, eh. I mean, obviously you can use it for everything, like pemmican exists. I'm surprised I had 0 head trauma from that. That's the craziest part to me. 0 head trauma, no strokes. I got foliage. I have a lot of canvas. You're good to come down this way, by the way. The oil's not like that bad to jump into for reference. I don't know if you have room to store the blood stacks though. You can also craft those into blood. I know you need the end. There is actually nothing on that value thing. Pressure plates. You. Oh god, there's so much oil in this game. It's definitely not driving me crazy still. Oh my. Oh bueno, let's fix that. No, we're not buying oil. You're bleeding out a little, no cloth. If you've got canvas, you can do that. Remember, you can also rip your bags a little bit if you need to. There's a few ways you can deal with it. I got the scales with strength, which is still a little crazy to me, just how fast you can do this sometimes. That's fixed. And that's fixed. I'm gonna give you some of my canvas in a second, just so you can hold on to them, so you can fix stuff like that if you need to. You're mostly safe to come down this way. How do I still have 0 head trauma? That's crazy to me. Produce juice. Oh my gosh. Not like a bad way. This is very good. There's no landmine around here. I'm gonna be so pissed if there is. This is like this made my day. This barrel of antibiotics. I can guarantee we will never need antibiotics ever again. Upsetting taste. Dang. Oh well. I'm no longer gleeful, probably as I took a fall and a half there. Milk carton goes in there. Two rose pods is pretty cool. Biochem fluids. 1.2 units. Still looks like V's to me. It says quality meat 1, but it's empty. Hello? I'll do that. Get rid of this, put that in there. Produce juice. LRD serum's actually pretty cool too. Hopefully you're not bleeding out still, razors. I'm coming over you now. I got a little distracted there for a bit. Let's find flat ground, hopefully down this way. Found bandages, that's cool. Just doing this so we've got flat ground. I'm gonna give you a bunch of canvases, just in case. I don't know if you realize this, foliage takes up more space than canvas. Canvas is just more efficient. That's 5. Don't turn them into dressings yet. Canvas is more efficient than dressing, and I think still more efficient than rip dressing, but just hold on to them until you need to turn them into bandages. I recommend having at least 1 canvas in your inventory. If you can't hold the other ones, I can always pick them up again. And a little bit more biochem fluids. Honestly, I don't like any of these ways because of the oil here and there's oil there, which is not good. Morphine, combat pen. You know, I'm gonna inspect you as well real quick just to make sure you're doing. Oh, you need food and water. That'll lower your strength and stuff, so you can't like climb and stuff as fast. I know I just had and stuff twice. We're gonna do this. Oh, and even infection. Prepare to be hydrated. And the rest, I will actually unironically use it myself real quick. My AirPods are desyncing. Give me 1 second. I won't be able to hear anything for like... Oh, so I got an earthquake started right then and now. Making a hole so I can sit in here just in case. Great time for my AirPods to do that. Oh, I'm launching out of the hole. Back in the hole we go. Alright, I guess there's literally a vine next to us which we can use to stabilize. I love earthquakes, they're my favorite. Peak sarcasm. Okay, what was I yapping about? I already did that. Got these. Wrapped tube. And then nails. We've been on it for scrap this time. It's crazy. Usually I always need more of it. Digging tool, flimsy knife. Flat metal. Hey, you don't need more rope? That's funny. Okay, and do you need any food? Oh yeah, I think you do, because I was... Yeah, I need a little bit of food there too. Did you grab the antibiotics earlier? Use this real quick. You passed it back to me. I know you're talking about the Septri accent. I was talking about there's a mini barrel full of antibiotics, which I was like, oh my gosh, insane. Insane full. Wound glue, procoag. My milk and I need some milk. And oh, you're infected. I forgot about that. Do I have antiseptic on me? Yeah, the cereal. Oh, sick. Actually, I can definitely use that. Oh, nice. The cereal mix. I forgot about that. There's a lot of oil coming down the left side. Right side's probably gonna be easier. I have no idea. Welcome back, Soros. Hello. I'm gonna do this because I'm a little lazy. Probably a little more than I should have done. Sorry about that. You definitely want to sterilize that though. So easiest way to do that. Can you give me 2 Actually, no, I don't need canvas. This. Sterilized dressing. Sure, I'll take those. Hold on to that. You can always, don't use the whole thing. You'll see it'll sterilize you as you're using it. You just want to keep doing that. Welcome back, Sourced, for a short time period. Here, I'll use it on you for this. You obviously want to use it on your leg, because your leg's the one that needs sterilizing. I used 20%, we want to use a little more. You can set how much, how sterilized it is based on the icon for that, so maybe use like a third of it each time you do it. That's free, you can hold that if you'd like anyways. I'm gonna check what's to the right. So glad I forgot about that stalagmite, but we're fine. I'm hoping this oil goes nowhere. It kind of goes somewhere. Also, this is actually not a bad pathing. Down to the right. Let's see if I can keep turning the mushrooms into, oh, actually, more cactus. That's a stalactite. I thought that was a landmine. I was about to freak out. There's, like, no way to detonate a landmine that's safe. Like, even throwing items at it, it'll damage your hearing and all sorts of nonsense. Oh, it's so much oil. Ugh. Gross. I want rope. Sure. Produce juice. I'm being extremely greedy here. That was dumb, but kind of fine. It works out. It's 1.5 million. Crosscut more lumber for projects. Nice. Crosscut process of some red oak. That's cool. I just made a lot of produce juice, so we'll be fine for a solid minute at least. Oh, I forgot to give you the antibiotics earlier. I mean, we got ceftriaxone still. Blood. Where did I put the... Did it already despawn? The produce juice I just made? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Oh no, it's here. Okay, fine. This... You have 2 cactus flesh? Nice. I can leverage that into things. I'm actually gonna drink probably the rest of this. Huge. Yeah, if you're full on food and water though, usually your immunity stays pretty high. It's there. That I can trade. Layer 3 is one of those that I find kind of iffy. Oh, it's not in my favorite layer. Oh nice, managed to get over here, sick. Plastic farming right now because it's funny. And now I'm gonna go down and grab these. One, two. Scrap metal. 89, wow, peak. Grab this. Combine it with that. We'll just scrap metal down there if you want that. 2 7 double 3 6 8 7 1 6 7 3. Oh my gosh, we hit it big. Gambling paid off. Actually, it paid off in a million ways. Okay. I don't know if you're holding anything in your mouth right now. If you are, I'm about to force feed you, like, everything. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I need to give you so much of this. Your machete on 6%. I guess that fixes that problem, sort of. Let's see what you're on. I'm so glad we found the, Okay, yeah, you're cooking now. I'm also... don't forget to re-sterilize your wound. I think you're doing that right now. Perfect. I'm going to give you some of my antibiotics. And with that, we should be all good. We're cooking. And with gas. No, we just hope we find one of those, like, med containers or whatever with the, what's it call it? I can use, like, the red blood sample on. And I bring it some scrap metal. Oh. I give you scrap metal. I drop down scrap metal. Oh, all the mushrooms. Oh my. I wasn't ready for that, I'm sorry. I'll break this. Okay, you see this over here? This we actually might want to break into. That charges batteries for you. Which is elite. Also, that is a landmine. Be very careful about that. This, trigger that, stalagmite. Produce juice. And then 1, 2.
I should probably head to bed.
Alrighty, sleep Rigo. Rigo.
Yeah, have a good stream.
Thank you. Will do. Right, so really holding all the shrooms. I'm gonna make this preemptively. 40 cube. Oh wait, don't I already have a knife? Makeshift digging tool, I don't. I need another rope and a stick. I don't know if you're breaking into the battery thing right now. Oh no, you're actually going for that? Okay, I respect it a lot. I'm sure you figured out the strat being you just wait a little bit after you do it. Okay, one of us is gonna back up because the glass. And we're gonna do it this way. Oh, we got scrap metal. Okay, peek. Now we do this side. Hypo, whatever. If you're overheating, again, just remember you can always drink your stuffs, cereal, and whatever else. I love these battery chargers though, they're so peak. Also, we've got 20 minutes left, we've got plenty of time on this. There's always a medical crate in these as well. Plus the 2 light bulbs is nice if for some reason you lost your flashlight or whatever. And his source is saying, 1.5 man distant crosscut perforated lance cut teeth. Very proud of it. Sadly, the original handle is no longer serviceable. The pattern, preferably use cherry for the handle. That could be sick looking. This is why I wish time skip was a thing right now, because then we could bind these faster. I'm impressed with how fast you picked up this game, Razors. You've been playing this really well. And you can say you basically beat layer 5 first try too, if you think about it. Double scrap metal. I'm so glad I did that properly, because otherwise that would have been bad. We're gonna see if I can reach it. Gaming. Okay, I'm surprised I actually got that off. And then here, this is the fun part. We sit here and we wait and do nothing. I mean that almost literally. If you have any batteries, you literally just put it in here. And then you just sit here and watch it recharge batteries. You can also plastic farm, I guess, and I'm gonna, while we're doing that, take the medical crate up here. The way you're supposed to get in here is you just insert 150 scrap worth to the thing top here. It's not that hard to do, honestly. Also, it was kind of locked in. Honestly, I don't hate the route we took here. It wasn't a bad route. I mean, this would have been faster, but like, oh well. There's another MP3 player if you lost the last one. I'm gonna check in on your vitals real quick as well. Get my popcorn a little bit. I'm gonna take this, put it here. Alright, you're chilling. And you're like the perfect way. I think 50 kilos is like smack dab in the middle, so we're both doing well. Okay, medium battery is now done. I put this back here. Another empty medium battery. You know what time it is? I'm doing the Wordle. Gotta rue it. Wordle time. He Wordled all over the place. Oh, look at that. Not a difficult Wordle. What was that? And you're a little dehydrated again, so I'm gonna give you some produce juice. Downwards. That battery's done. I don't know if you have any batteries on you. I've got a small one that I'm recharging now too. Oh, I see the headlamp. Make sure you don't drop that. Like if I were, I'd re-equip that. You can hold control to see the items. But the way you do it is you put the battery in your main hand, you right click on the machine here. And then it Just queues them up for you. Are you doing alright, Razors? I would use this to jump back up if you can. I don't know if you have any batteries you need to put back on. You got your headlamp at least? Because I would re-equip that. You didn't get it? Nope, it fell. Do you know if it fell left or right? I found it, I think. I found it. It's right side. Still this produce juice. Ah, we're fine. Let's just jump down there. This is a kind of gross place for the oil to be, though. Here's another battery for you as well. We don't really need to recharge all of our batteries, plus I guess we only have 11 minutes left on the layer, so... and you know how to pry it out, right? You just use you hold your pickaxe on the item, so you do like this, drag it onto the headlamp, and that's how you pry the battery out. I'm sorry about you don't have to sleep in multiplayer. Gotta go, Sora said. Sleep well, Sorist. Good luck with forging tomorrow. Best of luck, man. Sleep well. Sorry that I feel like I'm getting worse at reading chat. I don't know, maybe I like this game too much where it's like counterproductive to me to stream it almost. I was just so ready to get blasted by a turret as soon as we popped out the other side of that. Oh, this is fun. It is very dangerous, yeah. We can go left side. I actually kind of want to go right side here. To me, this looks easier. And I'm gonna keep mine on this way. I don't know your pickaxe is on. I know I need to replace mine at some point. Makeshift digging tool, rope, stick. This into sticks. Makeshift digging tool. Pickaxe. I have another pickaxe. Wow. There goes Sorist. I'm gonna grab all this scrap while you keep mining, because I'm fiending for some scrap. This. Glad you're not overheating, you're playing it smart, not going too fast. Spider. Honestly, I would pick up all of these three things if I were you, and just using the craft razors, because the int is kind of good from spiders. It's kind of crazy. You can turn the blood into like alien blood and then regular blood and all sorts of stuff. Of course, you need a canteen to hold that, and or other fluid things. Also, you notice you still have foliage bags. Those do decay pretty quickly. Yeah, anything you haven't made yet, just go ahead and make for the int gain. Best advice to you though, I would replace your foliage bags when you need to, and obviously you've got the temporary bottle in your mouth for that. I would pour that into a fluid container if you have one. Can I make any more produce juice? Not yet. I'm ready to find like a random landmine. I'm gonna upgrade your, what you're wearing here in a bit. You can make a backpack, which I'm very close to making for you. You have no... Oh, you're holding... I'm guessing you don't have a fluid container for it. That's what you're saying. Take my IV bag. Enjoy. You know container, yeah. Again, IV bags are like the best things in the world. They have the syringes attached to them and everything. The best. Whatever. So use them for pretty much any fluid you need to. I don't trust this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm gaming. Okay. I kind of want that, but like, do I need it? No. I do see the other. Stalactite. Nice job. Oh, there's a hole there. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna give you some more cereal mix. Honestly, cooperative in this game is insane. Like, the ability to have, like, food items and stuff for your friends. Yeah, playing it smart. You jab, you jab. Ooh, spider. And if you get multiple carcasses, you can turn it into, like, a large carcass. That's a bear trap. Those are evil. They trap bears. Part of me low-key wants to go grab the cactus here. Just watch out for stalactites. They do damage equal to how long they've been falling for, basically their velocity or whatever, which makes sense. You one shot over pickaxe. Also, I think I told you earlier, if you run into them, they will ruin your day. They just make you prone temporarily. Oh, actually, hold on. I just forgot. I can give you these. You have 2 bowls of cereal. These are fluid containers. I literally forgot about that. That's fine too. You just generate these fluid containers out of thin air for having milk and cereal exposed for rare. That is a landmine. Fair warning. I'm sorry how we didn't go down that way. This is why it's nice sometimes to chill and just kind of vibe out and figure out where to go from here. I'm gonna just throw the bear trap because they freaking piss me off. Oh, 100% scrap metal? Beautiful. How much foliage do you have on you right now? Yeah, foliage. All good. Turn this into spring for now. As soon as we get more, what's it called? Like 2 more rope or 4 foliage or whatever, I can make you a backpack, which is better than your duffel bag. The slight upgraded version. And you can always hold the duffel bag as like a rippable if you need it for dressing. Wait, is that what I think it is? When I low-key... Oh, okay, game. Thank you for placing this. I'm so glad I decided to place that scrap. Oh, it's plastic dressing. I thought that was illuminite for a second. I was like, wait, oh my gosh, we have basically titanium before we're supposed to have titanium. You don't want to mine those. Also, if you mine the bush, there's a good chance we get 4 foliage. produce juice. And then 2 rope. Also, you know the bio thing down there? This thing? Go ahead and open that one. I'm about to open another one over here. Nice. Oh, do you grab the capsule down here? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna continue. It's fine. Hope you're fine to keep going. I don't know if you want to do 1 or 2 more layers, but literally if we beat layer 5, you'll basically have beaten the game. Try to climb the vine, figure out you can't climb it well. You're all good. Okay, so more traps to look out for. These are toxic rocks. You stand on these, they will irradiate you. You're fine to touch them on the side, just not on top. If you stand on them, it's bad. I'm gonna craft this for you. That's just a slightly better version of your duffel bag. Best way to do this for inventory dumping, honestly, is... Oh, I guess you're... I forgot. That's actually kind of funny that you spawn just away from it. Okay, you need to come over here. I didn't do that at a good time. I thought you were, like, on top of me. I made a backpack for you, though. Also, so many mushrooms. Okay, we definitely need to find, like, actual food, because the produce juice isn't really cutting it. Also, so you're, like, 12 meters below me, so it's not too far. I can mine it down to you. I do like the tunes on this layer though, it goes kind of hard. We should definitely grab some of the wood here. A bruise kit for internal bleeding. No, that doesn't fix it. Are you internal bleeding already? Kind of bad. Backpack's up here for when you can grab that in a second. Let's see what's going on. Alright, that looks like you fell a little bit. Bruise kit doesn't do that, it just helps plate machine. Ooh. Oh, is it just like the jump plate or whatever? I've got Proco. Use this on you. That should fix the internal bleeding a decent bit. And to get out the thing, grab 2 plexiglass. Chest, string. Oh, just make an auto injector. And I'll scrap tube. I need another plexiglass, really. Do you have 2 pieces of plastic on you? I'll serve that up there. A 1? No way. one, all good. Definitely go ahead and grab the backpack, switch out the stuff in your duffel bag. My advice is I'd mine this sand, and then dump all your inventory stuff there, and then equip the backpack, and then put the duffel in your backpack so you can hold on to it. Also, you can keep wall jumping up there, like you can just keep doing this. Even me being super encumbered, yeah. And I would dump your inventory like down here, that way it doesn't spill out all over the place. That's always been my way to kind of control it. Also, I'm gonna give you this. This is the rose pod thing. It's the really good light source for when you're ready. We definitely need to get moving. We need to find more food if we can. It's kind of imperative. Pemmican. Deer fruit or mushroom works, and then fat quality. Meat quality, fat quality. And obviously just keep making your foliage bags again when you need to. Charcoal. Realized that was a thing. That's kinda cool. Do me a favor, if you can grab those glow fruit plants, I would just make some more biochem fluid if I were you. And me personally, I'm kinda out of it. Also, you can make this thing called antiseptic mush, which is really nice from pop fruit. Or maybe it's the pop skin. That's really nice for treating infections. It does do a little bit of skin damage, but honestly, it's kind of cool. It's also just like free int experience. I dropped one on the ground down here as a reference. I still have my extra pickaxe here. Sick. I don't know if you want the antiseptic much there. Oh, there's paprikash over there. Oh, frick no. Should be fine. We're fine, yeah. All I need is one, also I don't know if you know about this, all I need is one block between you and the sound cannon in order to do that. If you hear that noise, that just means one's charging up and you should probably get the freak away from it. Also, here's another fun fact, there's a turret. That counts. Game, that pisses me off. A little bit of chest plating now, whatever. Oh, my pickaxe dropped, really. Ugh. Get that blood back in. I want this. There's a bird above us, just kind of funny. 5, 6, 6, 7, 5, 1, 1. Ooh, okay, so funny thing about blindfold, it gives armor. Obviously don't want to blindfold yourself, though. A lot of alcohol, though. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and terrain scan. I don't know if you still have my stream pulled up. Some people call it cheating. I call it resourcefulness. There's a very good chance there's some dangerous stuff down there. I don't like that. A little bit of, radiation never killed anyone. Oh yeah, that was the sound cannon that was aiming at me earlier, so we're fine. My More produce juice. My strength is increased yet again. Wow. And then I don't have any brain damage, right? We're fine. I'm just spamming produce juice basically. I don't know if you have any way to hold it, but I can give you some if you'd like. Or actually, I can do this. Oh, you definitely need to. Okay, we need to fix your water problem. That's pretty bad. That's good. Also, just yell at me if you're getting low. Just pay attention to like the middles at the bottom of your screen. Also, if you want, you can break the sound cannon and it won't do anything bad. If you want scrap, it's decent scrap. These... my pickaxe, I assume, somewhere down here. I'll find it eventually. There it is, there's my trusty dusty pickaxe. Keratin booster, that's actually really funny. This isn't a really great thing, but it's, this just gives you, like, really fast claw regrowth. Oh, look at that, we hit 70 followers, sick. Hello! First time chat, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of chill. I'm really bad at reading the, really bad about reading chat, so I apologize in advance. This game has me, like, locked in. And of course, you can just keep breaking mushrooms razor if you need to for, this, that, a little bit more produce juice. Gonna come over my way. I'm doing dumb things to get more water. Let's go down this way. Alright, at some point we'll probably break through this wall. This... should be enough. Perfect. So you've got enough water in your system. We need food now though. You're at 49 or 48 kilos. I'm at 48 or just above 48 kilos. Look at me, I use nerdy European units. Yeah. We've had a pretty lucky run so far. Like nothing too crazy's popped up. It's been chill. It's been a vibe. I'll back up for a second. I popped 3 stone fruit. Every time you eat a stone fruit, it does 30 stamina damage to you. You have to like take the fruit out of the stone, if that makes sense. So I'm already over rings are dead slightly. It'll be fun as survivor. I've got so much stuff I can sell. I just like no, I'm not gonna really need. It's like yes, these drugs exist. They're just not particularly insane. Okay, we're fine to get out here. Oh, hold on. That's actually really big. I'm surprised he spawned that way, but that's a water jug, obviously. So that's a really easy source of water. I'm gonna grab my coffee thing again. Do this actually, and then put that there. If I want to make rid of that water jug, I would definitely fill up on water. 3, 8, 1, 2, 1, 4, 9. Like, oh, it's brain grow. Oh my gosh. Most expensive drug in the whole game. Jam yourself into a wall. Yeah, you're fine. You can keep digging because you're like in the wall anyways. Oh, the hoodie has a pocket? I'm so stupid, I forgot about this. Even I forgot. That's gotta be the favorite, like, your favorite part of the game is just digging for eternity. So those arm warmers? I really can't tell. There might be something else in there. Oh really? This game, I swear. Maybe when I try to break into things, I see a ketchup bottle down here. Has quality condiment. Board gear. Enjoying the cave diving. The hell diving even. So you're overexerted. And before filling yourself, I would also drink from the water a little bit first. Then you can just drop down when you're ready. Oh, they did have arm warmers. I'm not crazy. Do you want the arm warmers? It gives you a little bit of insulation. Usually it's pretty mid though. Make pemmican from this. No, I can't make pemmican. You just drag them in the center of your inventory to equip them if you want. Yeah, look at that. Styling. I don't know if you want any more of the water up there. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some antibiotics. Didn't equip it since it warms you. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, usually insulation's kind of a bad thing in this layer anyways. And insulation is just like a weird thing in general. There's a thing called passive ambience temperature on normal difficulty, and insulation's bad. On anything higher than normal difficulty, you actually like need insulation to survive, which is kind of funny. Scrap tube. I've still got my pickaxe, my extra pickaxe. Do you have a pickaxe? Digging tool. Did we grab the water in any containers? Yeah, my thought was you were going to take it down with you in your offhand. Nice. Definitely load up on water, drink a little bit of that while you can. I think 100 milliliters gives you like 10% of your water back. Alien blood I'm probably never gonna use, so we're gonna take this. And what this way is 1.25. I'm filled up on water. My character is a little hungry. Annette, do you still have that cereal? Or is it just the cereal things or whatever? My guy's kinda hungry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm fine actually, just a bowl. All good. If you ever eat things that make you sick, you only ever want to do one of those at a time. Because there's a vomit timer in the game, and then you end up throwing up the food you just ate anyways, so it's kind of counterproductive at times. Should hopefully be fine. It's telling me that we can't really get this. You'd always go prone to get in here, but like there's a good chance you get head damage and you just go through this. X to go prone, by the way, if you're curious. Not something I personally want to try though, because I don't like taking risks, because I'm boring. Down here, what do we got? His tea bottle? Oh, that's actually huge. Surprised this is just here. You want this actually? I'm kind of over encumbered. Plus it's an extra container. You always get the ketchup bottle if you want another container as well. I'm kind of fine without it right now. Can't get rid of it at the moment. Although I keep want to keep my milk just because cereal. Oh boy. Okay, coils can instantly stop your heart, fun fact, and that was a coil. And that caused brain damage, that's fun. A little bit of brain grow, we're gonna have RNRS for a little bit. He's overheating, that makes sense, that's fine though. If I want to grab my pickaxe, that'd be fantastic. If not, no worries, I totally understand. I'm fine though, I'm just gonna make a few bruise kits and I'll lock it off. I was actually, like, very chill for frickin' 70% brain health, whatever. I took a brain grow, we're fine. Pickaxe is not here. I've got another one. It probably fell down with me to some extent. This... I'm surprised that didn't instantly kill me, honestly. I haven't walked into a coil yet, so that was the first for that. What? Oh, I'm missing you're fighting something. Like low-key worried for a second. Okay, my brain is recovering, so we're chilling. Kinda chilling. Could be worse. Soaked, overheated. I'm just glad that didn't stop my heart instantly. That could have been worse. A little bit of that. There's a good chance he vomits again. My brain is slowly recovering. What's gaming? I'm guessing you're fighting a stalker. Oh, that's funny. He was like gleeful, now he's simply satisfied. He is no longer gleeful. And he's definitely a little hungry. My hungry boy. I love this game. Oh no. For fun. There's a drop capsule up here that I do kind of want to grab. Really? Oh my gosh. What a vomit. This is not a safe place to be in. That sucks too, 'cause there's a bunch of drop capsules around, just none of them are in great places. Also, that is a little scary. Well, that's fine if I... Ah, yes. Really? Oh my god, this game. What do you mean I slipped through that? That's ridiculous. We're at the point this game's gonna start pissing me off again. Oh, hold on. You need to come down to me, Razors. We're about to get irradiated. Oh, this game's hitting me with all sorts of BS though. This is so fun. Hopefully you're fine. I don't know if that was you or me. I need to get up to places I literally can't get to right now. That's part of the reason why I'm a little pissed. And the fact that my brain keeps like, oh, you're actually looking this way, now you're looking that way. Whoa. This is my least favorite event in the entire game, too. Because you just can't do anything for a little bit. It's like, uh-oh. Sucks to be you. I don't know if you have any food on you right now, but it looks like our run's literally getting cooked by just dumb stuff we have zero control over. I don't know if you're above me. I don't know if you got my pickaxe or anything. Yep. There's a pickaxe. I really wanted to get to the medical stuff up there. It's just, at this point, it's not really reachable. Because, like, I have a blood bag and there's a food thing in there, which would be amazing. I made it up, no way. Like, every time I got to that, that would save us. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm just gonna keep moving forward using, what's it called? The produce juice and stuff. Best advice to you, I know this is a little bit risky. But don't do it right now. How did you just do that? Was there a landmine down there or something? I'm missing your stuck in oil now and then a little dead. Yeah, it's so hard to swim in oil. Now, the earthquake might have filtered the oil out. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Yep, that's kind of cooked. I don't think I'll be able to save you. I'm sorry. Check inventory, earthquake pushed you, I think, to a landmine. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I'm sorry, man. Feels like the game is like, nope, your run must end here. Honestly. Both of these. Why does he just crumple over like that? There's no reason for him to do that. Oh my gosh, a survivor pod. Wait a second. Savable? My brain is, like, slightly healthier, just pray I don't have a stroke. And a freaking stroke would do me in for it. I have no radiation from that. Oh my gosh, the redemption arc's insane. I was expecting to be like super radiated from that because you remember how that first run ended? Also, my strength is through the roof. Just randomly crumbling over. Maybe that's a cognitive impairment, I don't actually know. Okay, so we got this. Pull him down. Current set to cold. Turn it off. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, rifles here. That's huge for layer 5. Big flesh chunk will literally save us. Brown cap, water bottle, iced tea, carcass splint, bundle of wires, soup bowl, ripped bag. Okay, so this is kind of salvageable. Let's see if I can get his... my hoodie's about to expire, really. He's just dropping things because he feels like it because of his cognitive impairment. That pisses me off still. Also, my brain integrity is still kind of going up. I'm hoping it is. I want to transfer like 20 milliliters of this elsewhere, honestly. 20 milliliters. So I still have this. 31 is a lot. This. Sword of Razors died. Latex gloves. I mean, I need the rifle at least. That one's super important for this. Like, literally, the worst thing in this game you can kill with 2 rifle mags, and I've got 4 rifle mags, so we should hypothetically be fine. Might just be like dumb stuff I don't really need. Just to get the, what's it called up? Wait, you can also draw blood from yourself? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. That's just random blood. I don't really need this so much. We're gonna trade that to him. Tetriax zone. I do want the big flesh chunk. I guess these two aren't too bad. Little wires. Oh, welcome back. I thought your stats should be like basically back to full. It's like it never happened. It's like the universe never caved in on itself. Maybe, kind of. Also, like, if you spawn with all those items, that's kind of cool. What was I doing? Just strain. Auto injector. Plexiglass. I'm gonna grab this, so we've got the light bulb for you, which is huge. Definitely grab the light bulb there. I'm guessing your intelligence is reset as well. Chest drains for you, that one's really nice to have. Earl booster we don't have. Sailing I can make? Oh, I forgot that was a thing I could do. Sailing's pretty good, honestly. I'll turn this. Hold. My brain health is like more or less back to normal, I think. I can make a bruise kit. Oh, I need more opiates, dang it. Also, I'm just realizing that plexiglass is like way easier to carry around than plastic. Like, I don't know if you want to make a new canteen and stuff like that. Do I have any... This is for you. And 20 rounds in there. You know what I could do, Razors? If we see the craziest thing in the game, the big boss of this game, I want you to kill him. It's the rifle. There's one, two. Also, those mags aren't fully loaded. You can hover over them to see how many there are in them. This is what I've been doing the entire time we've been playing, by the way, is gearing up for this. What was that? Oh, carcass flint, nice. Definitely don't wear that, obviously, because it's gonna impair movement and stuff, but yeah, do you have bags, stuff like that? Because I'm gonna see what's in here real quick, and then we'll see if we can get you some bags if we luck out. Like, obviously you need the ability to hold all this, which is the first problem. For me, the easiest way to do that is a belt. Oh, I can make more opium, huge. I was glad the game like didn't continue screwing us over. I just want to make sure you're not over encumbered right now. That's what I'm worried about for this. And you're fine on all stats, I think. Bruise kit. I'm gonna make a bruise kit for this real quick. So I don't keep tripping on myself. Also, I shouldn't have traded away the brain growth. I could have definitely used other things that I'm not using as much of. I'll keep the extra rifle mag. I don't know how much. Okay, that one's empty anyways. Do you know how to load the rifle mags? Super Deem spin. Hello again, sleep. Nope. Okay. So you know how you drag things into bags? I want you to imagine that it is a bag, right? You can drag all these 5.56 rounds into it. Obviously, these weigh like nothing. Best way to see them is just hold control and you can pick them up that way. Gun tutorial, obviously you turn off safety, you can fire it. I'm sure you're not using a gun and all this. You're like Mr. FPS, so how's all night so far? Pretty good. We almost just got screwed over in by the run, but it didn't. Too dumb to understand it. You're fine. My brain's still... No, my brain's fine. Got 131 immunity. Okay, we're chilling. And I need to make a new pickaxe. That was the next thing on my list. Makeshift digging tool. Another flimsy knife. Rope. Yeah, wood cube. Hey, look at that. We're right next to some wood. You're holding stuff in your mouth, so I can't tell what you're saying. Safe then. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah. What's the safety lock button for gun? I don't know. When you hold out the gun in your main hand, it'll show 3 buttons on the screen. It's the one on the right side, I believe, for that. Also, if your mental health gets too low while holding a gun, the game does punish you for that, just a fair warning. Everything else that you're holding, I hope you've got enough of. Actually, you know what? There. I think this is probably the best way to do this. Take it to my backpack. I bestow upon thee. Yeah, this should be fine. That should be able to help you hold all the rest of that. Oh, but you already have a double on. You're fine, okay. Again, don't forget to load all the 5.56 into the mags. Obviously to switch mags, load mags, all that. There's controls on the gun for that. If we see the thing, I'm gonna try to melee kill him, because that's something I've been wanting to try. Not that I think I'm good enough for it, but because it'd be funny. But just, yeah, please get everything there, like the canteen, the light bulb I can grab for you. I know you'll need to stick with me though for lighting. Carcass splint we don't really need. Like, when I look at the broken limb, we just kill the person who's a broken limb, I guess. Produce juice. Alrighty, I'm gonna start mining some wood here. Oh wait, hold on. Can you give me the scrap back? I know it's in the backpack. Need that to make a knife. Oh. Oh my gosh, it fell. Watch out for the sound cannon. As long as there's a block between you and it, we're fine. Sound cannons will literally pulverize your insides, so those things freaking suck. Should be enough for a wood cube. I love vines during earthquakes, it's so funny. Okay, sick. Crisis kind of averted. Okay, this toxic rock didn't proc for some reason. I can make a knife. And then make a digging tool. Need a rope, which means I need 2 foliage, which I'm actually about to get right here. Right game. Oh yeah, I forgot sound cannons can float. Maybe when weird objects sort of thing. Honestly, pretty good. This scrap tube. Pickaxe, it's back. Wow, that definitely didn't take a ton of resources. And you're up there grabbing resources, just continue to do as you need to. Grab as much foliage as you can. Actually, there should be enough down here to make foliage bags for you. Wait, hold on. I can make you 2 foliage bags. These are for you. That's a foliage bag. Right there for you. And you need 1 more foliage bag. Can use some space. I can make you 1 more foliage bag, it really doesn't cost me anything. This I want there. That decays in 2 minutes. That's bad. And yeah, we're doing fine on water. Just got rid of the rest of our water. Just PSA. Don't really need this. Okay, blindfold's actually kind of goaded because it's rippable. I'm gonna make another foliage bag here in a second. What's on our coil over there? Scrap metal down here on 79% if you want this. Okay, I'm watch out for this thing. These things freaking terrify me now. And just how powerful they are. Using the stone fruit there, I'm going to teach you how to make more 556 real quick. So, you see that? It's like stone fruit. What you want to do is you want to eat it like it's in your inventory. From there, it's going to use 30 stamina, so don't spam it. Let's see. This. Alt. Thank you. I'm gonna keep a wood panel on you. I made some wood earlier, but I need to make a belt for you. This wrench has, that has hammering quality, I think. You can use that to then smash it. You want to make what's called flammable powder for that. You just need biochem fluid. I don't know if you have any biochem fluid. I'm gonna split my biochem fluid in two. Do you still have your, actually I can do this. This is for you. Thanks for the blessing, sleep. Get rid of this, get rid of that. So you have from flammable powder, then you want to make casings as well. You need a scrap panel and a cutting tool. I'm going to do that for you. Actually, I lied. Scrap panel for you. Do I have other scrap panels? Oh, it's on the ground, I suppose. Do you have a cutting tool on you? I don't know if you have like a knife or whatever. Nope, okay. Take my machete. You're gonna make casing. Actually, I don't know if you have enough intelligence for it. But you're gonna try to make casings anyways. If you have at least 8 intelligence, I would say it's worth trying. If you have 7, which I think you... I don't know if you have 7 or not. If you have 7, you might hurt yourself doing that. Let me go ahead and do the rest of the stone fruit. Lieutenant. Yeah, well, it's not saying 8, because you can craft from lesser intelligence, it's just it might screw I got 7. Okay, give me the machete back, I'll do it. Go ahead and grab the other stuck stone fruit, and, undo it. I need the, what's it called back? The scrap panel. Look, you want to grab the wet cactus flesh here. More produce juice, because I'm greedy. This casing, you can just see on stream. You turn the casings into this with flammable powder. Oh, look at that, wow, more 5.56 rounds. I'm dropping these on the ground for you. Again, it takes 2 full things of, what's it called? Full mag to kill the big boy that we may or may not encounter. I'm really hoping we don't encounter him, honestly. He scares me a little bit. The rest of it I turned into flammable powder already. Put it in my materials pouch for that, because it's just more efficient that way. string. Yeah, belt is super nice too because that reduces encumbrance from all that stuff, which actually we're very close to being able to make here for that. I need that. Go and eat this because it's easy. 1, 2, 3. And then we shall carry on. There's rubber down there we can land on. I'm gonna go for the toxic rock. This is nice, medium. Oh. Okay, we're fine. But it was a little ballsy. Nice, you got it. Because, like, if there was, like, a radioactive barrel underneath me, I might have cooked myself, but we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna grab these, because I like thing. Rope. Oh my gosh, I can make you a boat. I need you to give me a panel now. There we are. Razors, that's for you on the ground. That'll reduce encumbrance from all those tools. You can store the mags and tools in there. It's just an immediate upgrade. It's one of like the easiest things to craft early on as well, so I always highly recommend it. There. I'll inspect what you got. Hopefully it didn't irradiate you too badly. Yeah, you're fine. We can't, I mean, we can kind of get in here. We don't really need to, though. Just double checking for stalagmites. You're notice we're seeing more like the greeny plant stuff. That means we're getting closer to the final zone in the game. Oh, bleeding from that. Oh, boo-hoo. I tried to mine a cactus as I was falling down. More produce juice, yay. How's it going, Otter Guy? Doing well, doing well. Chilling. It's been a very kind of stressful run, but it's not been too bad, honestly. We just almost got like hard cooked earlier. Maybe more of this. Actually making produce juice and spamming it. This is what I'm realizing is actually kind of broken. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? I have no idea where that was from. It's been ages since I've heard your voice, man. This 3, 9, 7, 3, 2, 5. Knee pads, the antiseptic. Honestly, the antiseptic's kind of baller, but like, I can't justify this. That should be fine. Really? Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Do me a favor, mind that cactus. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This game. Oh, that's because there's a pipe right there. Biochem fluid. Grab all these. Foliage is good. We're gonna keep moving down slowly. Oh, oh my gosh, dude, that's huge. Watch out for this, obviously, but then go grab that material pouch down there. That's massive. Genuinely one of the best things we could have just found. That means you can like actually craft stuff. I think it's like an 80% encumbrance. Yeah, an 80% encumbrance reduction, which means you can just hold like everything you could possibly want. That includes all these like annoying casings I kept dropping on the floor earlier. Let me give these to you. You wondering how I'm storing so many canvas? That's how. Flammable powder for when you're making 5.56. And this is basically just intelligence grinder. Be sure to grab all this in a leg pouch. Oh my gosh, hold on, that's cracked. Grab the leg pouch here too. That's unequipable. It's literally just 3 spots. It goes in the leg slot, which like almost nothing else does. Oh, and apparently I have more 5.56 to give you as well. And you can always grab foliage, put it in there. Produce juice. Let's see where you're at right now. Okay, you're kind of chilling. Punishment protocol is active. We're not even that far here. I need to do this. Okay, I just fed you a bunch, so we should be fine for a little bit. 530, 536. Oh, hey, look at that, bleach. That's actually kind of cool. That's just a bunch of antiseptic, basically, so I'm glad I didn't grab the antiseptic from earlier. I'm actually gonna pour this out. That in there. Literally nothing else can hold it, unfortunately. Where do I want to dump this? Got my biochem fluid here, blindfold, coffee cup, brain neuro. If you suffer from any brain damage, by the way, just like yell at me and I've got a fix for it, kinda. 2 combat pens. Oh, also I forgot about this. Keep this in your belt as well. Or not in your belt, sorry, material pouch. This is probably the most busted medicine in the game. It just gives you like immediate stat buffs, basically. You want fast movement speed, fast jumping, fast reaction time, combat pen. This is the drug for you. I have 3 of these on me. Found 3 of them earlier in the run. Antiseptic down here. Oh my gosh. I thought that was something else for a second. But I thought it was part of the terrain, and then I saw it move, and I thought it was a landmine. And that's how tired I am, because landmines don't move. We can mine this if we want to. A little extra scrap metal. Also, you can grab the circuit board, put that in your material pouch if you want to. I'd highly recommend it. Also, I don't know if you have room to store this. Could you grab this IV bag and store it somewhere? Don't with all the bleach in it, because antiseptic is very valuable. I'm also gonna do a little bit of this, and I don't know what you're on. Okay, you're on 116. We're both hungry. We just gotta hope the food situation kind of fixes itself here at some point. I have no idea where it was, but we're fine. I see one down here as well. Also, razors, we kind of gotta get moving here, man. The punishment protocol is coming. Oh. Okay, you're kind of showing. Bruise kit, do I have opiates? I have opiates, dang it. Heavy, okay. Make sure you're using your best bags. Your backpack has the most encumbrance reduction. Try to shift everything over to your backpack if you can. Everything else, if you have fluids that don't need to be on you, you can obviously drink those. If you are wet from sweating, you can use an old rag to get rid of that, which actually reduces a little bit of weight. Never mind, it's not that one. Can I draw you off? Does that work? Yeah, if that draws you off a little bit. We gotta get moving though. Like, I would love to pick these. Oh my gosh, hold on. Pod over there. Make your way towards this pod if you can. I'm gonna see if I can grab these by like choosing this. Still my lockpick on me, I do. There's no way. That's actually hilarious. To me anyways. Makeshift LRD, honestly not bad to have. I think I actually cheesed this because the way the blocks are here, so I should have line of sight of this. Perfect. Just barely managed to grab all that then. Let's go back here. Once, twice. We're not super radiated. I don't think the game can screw me over that one time still. I'm still a little pissed off about that. I like how... I mean, digging was probably the safer way, honestly. You're fine. You're fine. Let's get here real quick. Set it to cold so we're not overheating. We both shower together. I do this. Bruise kit. Honestly, you read the blueprint. Let me know what it is. I'm kind of curious. I already know. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is Lord of the Theme. I kind of forget that sometimes. Hopefully this doesn't make you too sick. This. Heat toggle, inspect wounds. Okay, you're kind of fine for now. Bruise kit you can grab if you want. I'm not grabbing it. I'm fine. Oh, there's a van down there. Dude, that's food. Makeshift LRD is kind of cool. That one... Honestly, it might be the only one we can actually make. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's that way, that way, that way. That was I think your chest, if I'm remembering correctly. Banana is slightly radioactive, but that's fine. I'm gonna grab this iced tea. I should have made another backpack. That's what I should be doing right now. Also, this is like extremely broken structure, but kind of funny. We're gonna go down this way, bait out that, please. And then... yeah, this just broke itself so badly. That broke itself. I mean, we might have to break the recharging station here. We're actually gonna move on though, which sucks. Like, I'd love to sit here and recharge, it's just can't really afford to. This, have this might remove a little bit. That way you don't need in order to get rid of what's over encumbering you basically. I don't need this. You gotta do this fast. We have very little time. Honestly. I'm gonna do this for us. 1. 2. This. That. We need this, that. Duple. Honestly, you might want to buy the rifle mag. And if you've got extra, buy the med kit at the end too. Keep this for us, that. And then we have to get mining now. You can hear the droning in the background. Actually, you don't need the rifle mag, just buy whatever else you need, because we've got tons of ammo and stuff. There's the sound cannon down here. I might go see if I can activate that real quick. I'm gonna greed, because I'm a greedy boy. Grab this, antidepressants are fine. There's a sound cannon down here, be very careful. It's not like it's gonna kill us immediately, it just irradiates us heavily. Sound cannon, I'm gonna see if I can gimmick. Oh, move if you can, move if you can, move if you can. Okay, good job. I think you made it, I think. As long as there's one block between you and that, you're fine. Okay. That is antiseptic relief cream, whatever. We're gonna want to go to the right here. Don't fall down, don't fall down. You want to switch which one you're ball jumping, if that makes, yep. A little bit of toxic rock, never hurt anyone. I don't know if you can grab the dog food, honestly. If you could, that'd be fantastic. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, move when you can. Just move. There we go. That's a turret. Do not fall into that, whatever you do. That's way safer, I think. Just ever so slightly safer. Good grief. This is... What is the game doing us at this point? It's cringe as freak. Already getting my healthy dose of radiation in. Like, I'd love to loot that, it's just we don't have time for it. Okay, I'm not like super radiated, just a little bit. Extra biochem fluid? Peak. You want to try to finish layer 5 now? That's my question to you. Yes or no, quickly. We can save it. Okay, like save and exit, I imagine? Yes, okay. Save and exit. I don't know if it actually saved again, and that's the thing that bothers me, is like... Okay, it did save. Just making sure this time. We still have that run. So we can pull it up tomorrow. Yay! That was really fun though. That was, like, actually kind of peak. 4.5 hours of that game. That's crazy. Hopefully you learned a lot. I know I did. And the game is still kind of BS at times, but it's still fun. I like this game. Anything you want to say before end stream? Thanks to the people who've been lurking. Hope you're doing well sleep. I'm surprised I didn't die either. Like the coil probably should have killed me, but thank you for having me. Yep, it's fun having you, Razors. It's fun having you. I'm gonna go sleep for 10 hours, maybe go back to work. I don't know, I might take tomorrow off because today was so painful at work. I'm noticing it's literally impacting my ability to stream, so. Yep. Good night, y'all. Have a good rest of your nights. And thanks for watching. I don't know, I'm gonna be cringe or something on my way out. Bye-bye.